you guys ready for another fantastic, exciting adventure in where in what do they call this? Jipang. Is this like right? Is this still Jipang? This is still Jipang, right? Oriental blue with Tengai Makio. What is like the relationship here between the two? I never played this because the GBA was an awful system. Wow. Well, you're wrong. That's just a guy who's talking about games, I guess. And he's like, I fucking hate the GBA. Well, you're wrong. Okay, you're wrong actually. GBA is kind of goated a little bit. I think you could fairly say there's a lot of cool. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of garbage on it, but I think that happens whenever a system is just like outright wins a generation. It gets, you can tell which system wins the generation by how much shovelware gets thrown on. You know what I mean? If there's a lot of shovelware, if there's a lot of just god awful, unplayable garbage on your console, like a lot of it by like sheer amount, not by percentage, then you probably won your generation. Okay, look at the Wii. That's like the king of fucking dog shit games. There's so many bad games of the Wii. Guess what? It sold the best. PS2, guess what? It sold the best. It's got some garbage that I would not wish on my greatest enemy. Like that game where you're running around in like a... It's like you're running... I can't... It's like you're prisoners running and then you die, I guess? I really don't know how you could ever explain such a thing. It truly is a game. Let me see if I should still have that. Let me see if I have it. Where's my PS2? It's a European exclusive because the Europeans always get the best. They always get the best stuff. Not Maze Action, not Pinball Fun, not Skyscraper or the Sniper, not Stealth Force. Stealth Force 1 is really funny. It truly is the Lee Greenwood of video games. You know? If it had a soundtrack, it would just be Lee Greenwood. No, I guess I don't. I must have deleted it. It was kind of dog shit. It was one of the worst games I've ever played. I have so many really bad European exclusive games and one Indian exclusive game downloaded on PS2. You know, I got so many of them. I wouldn't suggest you play them, but like it's good to have. It's good. Don't ask me why it's good to have, but it's good to have. You'll want it one day. One day you'll be like, oh shit, I need fucking some awful European exclusive, and it's like boom, you just pull out Jackie Chan Adventures. Honestly, not the worst game. It's not great, but like it's kind of like a 5 out of 10, but like it had no chance of being a great game. So being a 5 out of 10 is like, honestly, you know, you're standing ovation. It's like that tweet that said, you know, getting a 20 on Rotten Tomatoes for the Scary Movie franchise is like a 20-minute standing ovation. You get like 1 minute of standing ovation per Rotten Tomatoes score. So a 20 is, I mean, that's good. That's pretty good. That's impressive. Those are big numbers. Anyway, sorry about not streaming much lately. I did stream on Friday though. I was here. I had a weird Friday stream. That was just like a at a time one though. You know. So let's do some recapping really quick about what's gone on in Tengai Makio. Not Tengai Makio. I'm sorry, Oriental Blue. Last time we got our crystal staff. And we already had the silver water, and we gambled for like an hour, and we got a really cool sword, and we hired a guy who left the party, but it's fine because a scientist woman joined the party. Now that she's in the party, we've got to do whatever that next quest is. I'm not feeling so confident about the scientist lady. She's probably not the greatest character in the world. Also, we fought a Chinese elf, which is pretty surprising. I don't think there's that many Chinese elves out there. If I look up Chinese elf, what do I get? Yo, the elves, orcs, and dwarves of Asia? Chinese equivalent. Oh. They don't have this Chinese elf. Yo. Well, they do have a Goodreads book called Guai Wu, the Chinese Elf. And he looks like a gremlin. He looks like, in the SMT franchise, they got knockers, which are not sexual. The knocker is not a sexual being. It's like a little tiny, like, Santa's elf. Not boobs. Okay? But it kind of looks like that. Wait, is that a knocker or is that a brownie? No. One of them is like a head. It might be a brownie. It might be a brownie. Let me look it up. I think a knocker might be a floating head in SMT. No, it is a little guy. It is a little guy, but only like the SMT2 version and the Devil Summoner version. But in Soul Hackers, they turned him into like a weirder looking guy. It's like a brownie. It's basically a brownie, but it's not. Okay, cool. I knew I was on the right track. It's great to hear that I'm not. I remember my SMT demons pretty well, and I still will stand by. They need to bring back chemtrails. I think is the coolest demon ever. We should bring back more like... We should just... The next SMT should just steal all of its characters from... I just realized that my thing is not tracking me. Oh, there it goes. We should steal all of our new SMT demons from, like, you know, right-wing schizo posts. I think that'd be epic. Just make a whole bunch of them. Make the Adrenochrome demon, you know? It'd be cool. You know, give us some lizard people. Give us those giants from the Mud Flood. The Mud Flood giants. You could put them in. I think they'd be really, really cool. I would appreciate some Mud Flood representation in my next SMT, personally. Alright. Anyways, I could have probably streamed on Sunday, but I didn't. And then I could... on Monday, I was playing Magic against Lark, and I won every single match. I didn't lose once. I almost lost once, but I only almost lost because I wiped the field and all of his things simultaneously hurt me. But then he was never really able to do the finishing blow, so it didn't really matter. It wasn't that big a deal. He dropped me to 5. I mean, come on, 5 really isn't that bad. Anyways, I guess it's about time to pull it up, huh? Where's Retro Art? I've almost beaten Mina the Hollower. I've been taking my time, but I'm at the last dungeon. It's really good. It's a good game. I like it. We should hopefully it starts a trend of people making Game Boy Color Zelda likes, because personally, I think that's the best kind. I think the Capcom Zeldas are really good. And it's kind of a shame that they only let them make 3 of them. And I never played Minish Cap. You know, I never played that one. So I'm really only talking about the Oracles. But, like, man, I like the Oracles. They're good. And, I mean, I like Link's Awakening, too. But Link's Awakening is kind of this easy. It's, like, incredibly easy. And I wish it wasn't just, like, a joke in difficulty. Hold tight. Oriental Blue. There we go. Alright. We can stop listening to the theme of Beelzebub and start listening to the theme of G-Pang. It's 3x2. That's right, we're playing 2 GBA games right now. You can hear it, but you can't see it. I'm sorry. That. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't G-Pang so pretty this time of year? You know why they name it Jipang? Have I explained that? That it's specifically because like the conceit of this game is that it's like, you know, stories about Japan from the perspective of an outsider. Jipang is what Marco Polo translated Japan as, because the Chinese called Japan Japan. So he just misheard it and came back and said, this is Jipang. We don't know much about it, but it's out there. It's cool that they show you every guy. That guy looks evil. Oh, no, we did see that guy. We haven't seen him. We haven't seen Jubei. He's probably cool, though. I bet he's a friendly guy. I think we beat her. We saw a thing about him, like, on the wall. I haven't seen him. Probably a bad guy, though. I don't know anything about this lady. These are all new people. Oh, we know him! We can hire him. That's a hireable guy. I might go and hire him again. That's my new party member! She just joined my party! And he's evil. He's evil in Chinese and balding. All traits of a bad person. She can... I think she can tell you where to go next, maybe? I don't know what her role really is. It's crazy they put Suigetsu so late because they talk about him forever at the start of the game. That's the evil guy who controls the main city. I don't know anything about him. He's new. He's a new guy. Well, we've never seen a time shrine, so... That guy's Chinese. I want to know about the robot guy. I wonder if that's supposed to be a twist that there's... That guy's just walking around. I wonder if it's supposed to be a twist that there's robots. Because, like, that's a consistent thing in Tengai Makio. Robots are just... I've already played 2 Tengai Makios, and there were robots in both. Are my controls backwards? No. I had to think about it for a second. Alright. Let me look at my journal. Everything? Ooh, there's new stuff. Wani Wan appeared. A man called Wani Wan came to steal the corpses. Professor Rin fought alongside me, but he still managed to escape, and the corpses were destroyed during the fight. Then the crystal staff. Professor Rin made me a crystal staff out of the blue crystal and silver water. Professor Rin joined me to help me search for the blue castle. Did they tell you where the blue castle was? Apparently it can be unsealed with the blue crystal. Okay. Okay, but... Okay, but... Okay. Wait. We can look. We can take a look. Yo, anyone can equip this? To the one who bears my ancestral line, I shall reveal the path to the Blue Castle. The path to the Blue Castle is at Cape Canada. Okay, that's all I needed. None of the rest of that matters. Cape Canada. Let me use my magic. Also, how many magic stones do I have? Only 1? I have 16 heals, so that's good. 8 cures. No, wait. No, that should be right. I think we're good. 92 fucking Rhystones? What am I doing? I'm just carrying around so many stones. Alright, let me use my secret skill. Oh, what's her secret skills? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good to know. Heaven's Eye. Cape Canada. Ah, it's where you started. What's that? Whatever. None of these guys scare me at all. Especially with my gambling sword. My sword that I get for being such a good gambler. I run the tables. It is pretty cool that I figured out which game is statistically the most likely to get you good stuff. Eventually we might hang out at the Trick House. You know, just for fun. Rin has low MP. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird that the scientist lady has such little MP? Scientist ladies are smart, and they should have a lot of MP, as smart people typically do. Unless you're street smart, they don't typically have much MP. This should be... Wait a minute, I gotta kill this stupid weasel. I imagine we're gonna go to a new part of the world. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's the cape. I guess I'll take the cure nut, whatever. I should probably give it to... I think we give it to Tinkamaru, because he can't, like, do anything anyways. This is Cape Canada, but there's not really anything here, is there? Something intriguing about that area covered in fog. Well, there's no sense sticking around here. Why don't we ride a boat over the Red Sea and check things out? But I thought... Okay, well... I guess I was mistaken. I guess I was mistaken as to what my special thing told me. Let me just go south. It's not that hard. Oh my goodness. Tinkamaru. Tinkamaru is so bad at hitting. It really is heartbreaking how bad he is at it. Even with all my stuff trying to increase his speed to make him less bad at hitting, he's still terrible at it. Alright, this is the place with boats. So if you could take a boat anywhere, it'd be here. This is the Firebird ship. It keeps tension closely bound with Thue in the Karahoda Kingdom. But with the blue sea looking the way it does now, I doubt anyone would be crazy enough to set sail. I would be. I would be crazy enough. A small boat is tied up here. I'm sick and twisted enough to sail on red water. Surely there's someone around here. There's someone around here who's fucked up. Yep, this guy's telling us about the two ships. I guess maybe in this big house? The Firebird ship is stalled for the time being. I guess this means we'll have to wait a while longer. I wanted to go swim in the ocean, but Mom told me it's too dangerous to go in there. Daito's a huge place, you know. It's split into 4 main districts. Taikyoku, Rokuhara, Katsura, and the Gion Temple. Not only that, you'll also find Tintei's palace there, and more. Believe me when I say, you'd get lost in there without a good map. It is like an incredibly big city. For like a 2D game, it's wild how big it is. There are monsters all over the place, and the blue sea is all red now. What are we supposed to do? I think that was actually a woman. Gave the wrong voice. I just want to save. By the way, did that increase my journal? No. There is a second building with a sign. Maybe there's someone of note in here. Oh, it's just a shop, isn't it? A shop with trash, horrifically bad equipment. Oh. Well, I mean... I guess she doesn't have shoes on. Oh, she's got really bad shoes on. Oh. Oh my goodness. Ma'am, you gotta get some real shoes on. There you go. And we don't need these pliers. Do we have anything here that can be sold? I don't think so. I probably want to keep those. Yeah, everything else seems fine. I don't know. I was hoping that there's like a guy here who'd be like, yeah, I love sailing on dangerous waters. There's an old folk tale that's been passed for quite some time. It's about old ruins north of here, a place called Cape Canada. They say that the Blue Clan lived there. Do you know anything about that? Yes, I'm trying to get to them, lady. My daughter joined the TTC. That's the trading company, in case you've never heard of it. Their main base of operations is in Shanghai. That's where they take care of all the membership applications. I know, I've done it. I mean, I guess we could go south. We could go back to Suka. It just seems so strange. I don't know how to get there. Wish I did. Oh, little guy. I mean, rehiring that one guy is probably worth it. He only costs $1,000. I can afford that. I'm very rich, you know. Let's see. Where is he? Where is he? I know he lives... Actually, there are boats around here, aren't there? This could be our ticket. Ah, I hate this woman. She's always doing this. She's always popping up and saying, help me, when I'm just trying to open doors. Where is he? You don't want to go through there. I mean, you can. It's not like that hard. I guess we could buy some stuff since that guy's not here. That's expensive. I'd rather get regular equipment before I get accessories. Oh, the depository. Nah. Yeah, I guess we'll see if that guy with the boat can do something for us. We could also check out the TTC for jobs. Alright, what do we got? Jonesing for Manju. That guy is at Garuda. I don't know where that is. This guy wants a ninja sword. Token 7. And she loves smells. I don't have any of that. Alright, this guy does have a boat, though. That's at least something that we're looking for. Man, that guy was here before. He was so easy to get. Welcome. This dragon ship's bound for Ayuda in the Kingdom of Gara. Well, it usually is, but right now it's not setting sail. We're not heading out until all of the maintenance is finished. Sorry, but you'll have to wait. Fuck. Man denied his boat. Why is everyone so cowardly? Everyone's so scared of sailing their boats. I mean, none of the enemies are scary at this point. So we can just wander around for a bit. This is Ikaruga, the Yamatai Kingdom's temple town. If you're here to visit, then let me give you one bit of friendly advice. If the Dark Soldiers give you an order, don't defy them. They're not that scary. They're not that scary. I've killed many of them. This is the saving woman. That's the ninja boy. He wants the ninja sword, which I don't have. Dark Soldier. We go to the temple. Ever since Tinte passed away, strange things have been happening. The Heian Palace in Yamato has been overrun by someone, and there's some rather shady-looking soldiers here in Ikaruga, too. It's true. Yuma Dono is just ahead. Inside, you can see the statue of Tinte that we've enshrined because it was such a special place to him. It's a very historical site. Hey. Yeah. We can kill this guy. Just for fun, you know? Just because it's easy. Ow. Also, they drop really good items. See? They drop L heals. Which makes them very worth killing. There's a statue of Tinte being displayed right in the center of Yumadoro. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah? Well. It was a bust. You get nothing out of it. I guess we could kill the other soldier. It looks like a grave. There are words written here. Rest in peace, my son. My teacher, Sunetsugo, makes the best blades in the world. I hope to craft a blade as fine as his one of these days. What's the sword guy? Ugh, it's about to fall apart. Stand back. Maybe I have to hold the staff at the cape. That's a possibility too. I should have done that. But my scientist lady told me to go away. She said, "Don't stand here." So I left. I listened to her. Maybe I shouldn't have. I'm too trusting. Too trusting of women with glasses. It just seems like they know what they're talking about. We could break into the main castle again. It's not that hard. I like that there's two entrances to the main castle. There's an entrance if you're stupid and an entrance if you're not stupid. And I've gone through both of them. I wonder if the doors open. Because this would give me quite the shortcut. Every day. Every day. Every time I walk up a simple set of stairs. I don't think there's anything else here. We can go to the end of Heian Palace again. I'm pretty sure I remember the exact route. And I mean, it's not hard. It was hard the first time, but we've done it enough times that I'm not scared of the guys anymore. I'm not as scared of them because we've beaten them so many times. And I've got this cool gambling sword. They've got waystones. You know, the Chinese invented compasses by just putting magnets and oil. Yeah. Okay. Still nothing. Okay. We're gonna try the staff at the that bridge. Dark soldiers are probably the toughest of the fights. Whatever, dude. Whatever. At least he didn't get his attack off. Oh, he lived just barely. It's okay. 2 L heals is pretty good. That's a lot of value. Because otherwise I'd have to make them, and you can only make them in one town. I sure hope we get a fast travel soon. It's going to be really annoying having to walk these huge, huge distances without one. If nothing else, though, we've made some money. Made some cash. Killed some green, like, butt-headed men. Some butt-ugly Martian-type fellas. Isn't it cool that Butt Ugly Martians, A, exists, and B, has such an awful song? I don't, if you've never heard it, I really do think you should treat yourself. You should treat yourself to listening to the Butt Ugly Martians song. I'm thinking about Butt Ugly Martians because I watched a video about the video game for them, which is a racing game. It's like an F-Zero type. Uh-oh. You're telling me that if you go in this way, you have to walk... Yo, the double? Whatever, we made some money. I guess we'll heal back in, whatever that town is. Good, he wasted his turn. It is a very, strange... Yeah, I know. I'm aware, game. This is not my first rodeo opening up the secret passage. Alright, well... I mean, we could also go into these buildings. We don't have to fight the guys here. They will just let us pass. They don't really have a beef with us. Unless we talk to them. These dolmens. That's not what a dolmen is. It kind of is a dolmen. These are dolmens. So I guess this is a dolmen. A dolmen is like those like stone burial sites. So I guess those are dolmens that have I don't know, cleared out the back. Or it could just be one of those Japanese gates. I don't know what the whatever the official name is. I don't remember. I was reading about dolmens recently. I was reading about that time they discovered I think it was Irish dolmen that had like a Down syndrome fossil baby in it. It's crazy, you know? This woman. Can't take boats. I guess we'll equip the staff. Maybe that was the problem. That we didn't, like, hold the staff up. The dragon ship hasn't been sailing lately, so I've been stuck here at the inn forever. I'm running out of money. I didn't... What did you say at the end, actually? Though, maybe I should head to Ikaruga. The price for a room there is, like, half of what I'm paying now, from what I've been told. Yeah, but you're the type of person who cares about money. Who can't just kill, like, a bunch of dark soldiers and make all your money back immediately. I'm not in the business of saving money, okay? What is this building new? Oh, it's a weapon shop. Oh, and it's a mod guy. Okay. Gear sucks. Whatever. No one ever sells good things. Probably because I just gambled into a crazy piece of equipment, but it is a little heartbreaking finding such underwhelming gear. Alright, we're gonna go to the cape. We're going to hold the staff. Maybe holding the staff will have it do something. We are in the boring part of the world, though. Where the enemies are... You know, you could kind of sneeze at them and they die. There's the cape. And my 3 gold. I think it's 3 experience points, not gold. Okay. Items. Swap. You know what? I'm gonna hold it. Something intriguing about that area covered in fog. Well, there's no sense sticking around here. Why don't we just ride a boat over the blue sea and check things out? Just ride a boat. Ride a boat, she says. Just get on a boat. I don't know if she's looked around lately, but everyone's like, oh, the water's so red. I can't possibly ride a boat. It would really only be Tenshin, because Asuka doesn't take boats. We could also try to go to Mount Kudo. I didn't see anyone. We'll try Mount Kudo. If nothing's there, then I guess we'll just stop in Tenshin again and see if anyone in this town is willing to give a boat. I would do anything to ride on a little boat. Anything. Oh, it's not looking. Let's see. Maybe, I mean, these poor people, they're fishermen. Now that the blue sea has turned red, no one wants to go fishing. Heard that an old man cow ended up renting out his boat. Maybe I should do the same. There's an old man. Look for an old man. Look for an old man. Look for an old man. Old man. Old man cow is Tenshin's most talented fisherman. But without any fish to catch in the blue sea, he's been at a loss about what to do. Ever since the blue sea turned red, I haven't been doing any fishing. I guess the only way I can earn a living nowadays would be to rent out my ship to anyone who's willing. Hey, you there! Are you interested in borrowing my ship for a while? I'll charge you 500 gold for it. Well, would you like to borrow it? That's not what I want. I see. With the blue sea looking so red, probably no point going out there. Anyway, if you ever change your mind, my offer still stands. I just changed my mind. Uh-huh. Yeah? That's crazy that you would ask, because I would absolutely borrow it for $500. Oh, you'd like to borrow it then, would you? Then that'll be 500G. Gubio paid 500G to Cow. Oh, thank you. Yes, that's 500G exactly. My boat's tied up at the port. Feel free to use it as much as you like, at least until the blue sea turns blue again. Once it's back to normal, I'll take it back over, since I'll be able to start fishing again, of course. Alright then, a deal's a deal. Yes. We're making progress. The game is back open. I don't know which one is his. Is this your boat? Old Man Ko's small boat is here. Get on board? Yeah. Any good RPG has its own sailing music. All right, let's see. Let's look at the map. Okay. So there's a couple of places we can dock it before we hit up that one thing. There's this. Kaoshinte. With some Golden Sun ass music. Neat. It's empty. Sort of. Oh, boxes? Gubio checked in the treasure chest. Gubio found $250. See, that's half of what we spent already. Gubio checked the treasure chest. Gubio found a defense seed. That's for me. That's for me because I'm the main character. I get all the seeded items. All right, well, I'm guessing this is not important yet. Let's go north. Oh, I guess we can't go here because look at those cliffs. How are we supposed to land there? All right, well. Crazy that there's no encounters on the boat. What's here? Can't get out here. Can't get out here. Oh. It won't let me out. Well, it was worth it venturing a little bit. Cape Canada. Oh, whoops. No? Oh my god. Do I have to, like, use the item? I have the crystal staff. Maybe I have to equip it. But let's put the crystal staff with her because she's the worst fighter anyways. Okay. Well, it is letting me go quite... No. They're so sus. Wait, wait. There's something here. I mean, I can't get out. But look, it looks perfect. There we go. Alright, put your dagger back on. Can't believe we've got new content here. I'm not sure what it is about this place, but it seems like it's hiding some sort of secret, doesn't it? Say, Gubio, let me take a look at that old scroll. Gubio handed Professor Rin the ancient document. Alright, we already figured out how to make the crystal staff. Let's move on to the next part. I'll translate it for you. A closed gate presides the sealed ruins. And when the key pierces the crystal castle walls, the seal upon it will be released. 4 sounds will echo throughout the land. So green the forests are, so blue the sea. The flames gleam red, the light beams white and pure. The 4 must resound as one, in proper tune. Only then will the form of my royal servant be revealed. The name of the promised one must be spoken. And to the one who bears that name, I hereby bequeath the Blue Castle. Did you get all that? Maybe I should read it again. No. It's clearly some sort of puzzle, but I think we figured out most of it. The key is the crystal staff, of course. The sealed ruins, well, we're standing in the ruins right now, obviously. But the Blue Castle, 4 swords, the name of the promised one, I don't really have a clue what that stuff's all about. Let's start with what we do know. The crystal staff is the key. I'm sure that'll lead us somewhere.
In any case, I've written the translation directly on the scroll, so you'll be able to read it whenever you'd like. Here, I'll give it back to you now.
Gubio retrieved the ancient document.
One thing's for sure. There's something here. Let's look around.
Well, there's that. It looks like an important part of the ruins here. There's something that looks like a slate at the center of the thicket. Yeah, can I just, like... Gubio tried placing the crystal staff down.
That's not gonna work, huh? Bingo! You did it, Gubio.
I love seeing the phallic eyes appear. Look at all the big penis pillars with their eyeball, their singular eye. Uh-huh. You can summon 4 bells if you place the staff in. Bells 4 will appear.
What? What happened? How could this be? How could this be? It moved! This is incredible! It's unbelievable! Isn't it, Gubio? The Blue Castle is within our grasp! There's no time to waste, Gubio! Look around for more clues!
A polished red bell made out of bronze is hovering here. Will you take it?
Okay.
Rin, you can hold it. Professor Rin obtained the flame bell.
Okay.
Well, we could just take another one, I suppose. What's stopping us from simply looting all 4? A polished green bell made of bronze is hovering here. Will you take it? Yeah. Professor Rin obtained the forest bell. And then this one. A silver bell? A polished blue bell made of bronze is hovering here. Will you take it? Professor Rin obtained the sea bell. And there's one more to steal? I love being a treasure hunter. A polished... What did it say? A polished white bell made of bronze is hovering here. It's all the same. Alright. Now what? I thought something would happen when we stole all 4. Crystal staff is gleaming. There's a glowing white, softly glowing white light. Oh. Just Gubio placed the light bell in the white light. Gubio placed the sea bell in the blue light. The sea bell is floating in the blue light. Gubio placed the forest bell in the green light. The forest bell is floating in the green light. Gubio placed the flame bell in the red light. The flame bell is floating in the red light.
Huh? What? What's happening now? The lights are gathering together. What? Is that a visual display of some sort? Oh, it's some weird-looking old man.
You, who bear my blood, come forth.
Hey, Gubio, he's calling for you. Go to him.
Oh, I didn't even see you, Bull. You getting the Master Sword now? No, it's kind of the opposite. I had a crystal from the last part, and now I put it inside of a hole, and it made a Jedi spirit appear. That's all. You who bear my blood, tell me the name of the promised one. It's me. It's me. I'm the promised one. Gubio? Yeah. Gubio claimed the name of the promised one is Gubio. You have claimed that the name is Gubio. That is the name of the promised one, the one who bears my blood. To the one with this name, I hereby bequeath the Blue Castle. That's all it takes. You get a free castle out of that. Imagine if Wario, wonder of castles in the original game, had just found himself a crystal staff. What? The bronze bells are ringing. What's happening this time? Did we finally make the waters blue? We're dang. Oh, my freaking bow! I did make the water orientally blue, though. Best promotions on stream. Not even the best viewers anymore, just the best promotions. Every day it gets worse. Every day. Where's the freaking image? Once this ends, I'm gonna have to get... This is my castle, by the way. It's not a big deal or anything. It's just, you know, cool spaceship castle. It's not even that fancy. Do you like my blue eyeball castle? Also, since this is finally mostly done, I can bring up what I wanted to bring up. Which is, of course, the truth of how disappointing every day becomes.
Every day I wake up.
That's what it feels like every time Stream Boo shows up. Every single time. I'm at a loss for words. All I can say is, this is one amazing castle. It's the blue-eyed crest. That blue eye is called the left eye of the gods. This must be the ancestral legacy of Tinte's clan. Gubio, I'm shocked. Who would have thought your name would cause this castle to come back out of nowhere? What exactly are you anyway? Huh? There's something written here. Heed my words, successor of my blue castle. There is an orb of light stained with the darkness of the wicked. And when the seal upon it is rent asunder, you must take the sword that gleams with a blue light in your hands. For that gleaming blue sword rings true with all that is right. It is the only thing that can shatter the dark light orbs. Would you like me to read that again, Gubio? No, I'm good. This must be a message for the one who is supposed to inherit the blue castle.
Well, Gubio? I'll stay here in the Blue Castle, okay? There are several things I need to investigate, and I want to do something about some of the areas that don't appear to have been reactivated yet. So anyways, can I ask a favor of you? Can you lend me that ancient document? Hand over the ancient document? I mean, I guess, whatever. Gubio handed the ancient document to Professor Rin. Thanks, Gubio. There are a lot of things written in this ancient document about the Blue Castle, actually. You can leave all of that technical stuff to me, though. I'll restore this castle to its former glory. Just you wait. Take care of yourself. Till then, Gubio. Toodles! Was she just gonna live in my house? Ah, right. In my home? She's just gonna take it over? I wanted to give you this, Gubio. Gubio received the guide unit. Please tell me that's fast travel. I picked it up back there. It looks like it's already working. So I thought I should just give it to you. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to use it without a problem. So feel free. I've got a lot of work to do with this castle for now, though. I'll be seeing you. Oh, and one more thing. Don't mess up and accidentally use that in the castle, okay? I mean, something could blow up, and that would be bad. Okay? See you. I kind of want to. I kind of want to. Just a little bit. Can't open my own doors. Can't even open the doors to my own house. What a crock-a-doggy doo-doo, dude. I get a brand new giant house and I can't even open the doors. This Rin's room? No, this is my room. What's this? This is also my room. So that's how it goes. I see. Sorry, Gubio. I'm kind of busy here. Why don't you go and play around outside for a little while? Okay. Getting kicked out of my own freaking house, dude. Oh, hey. My crystal staff. My crystal staff, Tinkamaru. You're just along for the ride. I guess I can't do anything in my own house. Look at how big it is, though. Isn't it majestic? Not this again. You must forgive me, Lord Mahoin. I've been conducting my investigations from the center of Yamato, but I require more time. If you would just give me a while longer. Complete control over the populace is not enough, it seems. The Blue Castle. It's been revived, hasn't it? I must admit, this is not going as we planned. Could it be? Are there really surviving members of the Blue Clan out there? But how could that be? You must hurry. Princess Wakana must not be taken by a member of the Blue Clan. We must seize her before they do. As you command. I will take my leave. Well. She's always doing this. Oh. We're just back. I wonder how mad that guy's gonna be about the whole, well, his boat. We broke it. We broke his boat. But, good news. Since the seas are blue, we can take a ride. This is... Yeah. Oh, she's got new things. There's not much here, but we all take pride in this beautiful ocean view. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy it whenever you have the time. Hey, old man,
Oh, you're back. The blue sea seems to have returned to normal. I take it you're here to give me back the boat, right? What? You promised me you'd take care of it until the blue sea returned to normal. How could you let my boat sink? That ship was my life, you know. If it sank, then my whole way of life sank with it. How could I have let this happen? No, this isn't my fault. It's all your fault. Even if it takes you forever to save it up, I demand compensation for the loss of my boat. Do you hear me? I want 100,000 G so I can buy a replacement. Don't come to me with any less than that. I'm not gonna forget about this.
Okay, well. That's a little more than what I have. It's a miracle. The blue sea came back to life. I sure am glad that I never gave up hope. Now we'll be able to go fishing again. Feel sorry for old man Koo, though. He lent out his boat to somebody, never got it back. Whoever borrowed that boat from him must be a real piece of work. That's just a cruel thing to do to such an old guy. He had it coming. Personally, I think he deserved it. My brothers are out fishing now. I'm staying behind. Right now, I'm more worried about the old man next door who lent his boat out to someone. Now he seems depressed. You know, it could have happened to anyone. It's just the type of thing that happens, random chance, you know?
Welcome. This is the Firebird ship that sails to Fue in the Karahoto Kingdom. If you're planning on sailing with us today, the price is 100 G. Would you like to get on board?
Yes.
That'll be 100 G, please.
You'll be paid 100 G.
Okay then. Have a safe trip.
Look, there's the other boat. And there's my castle. And that weird island with nothing in it.
Here we are. This is Fue in the Karahoto Kingdom. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, this is the guy who wants me to go back. And I'm good.
Will you get on board?
No.
I see. Maybe next time, huh?
Welcome to Fue, the gateway to the Karahoto Kingdom. Beyond its gates lie our kingdom's beautiful plains. Unfortunately, the gates are locked down at the moment. You won't be able to reach the plains. What a shame. It's quite the sight to behold. There's an inn. Oh, that's for boats.
Thanks for stopping. The Firebird ship is setting sail. It should be able to guide you safely across the blue sea.
Elaborate new content. A new part of the world has opened up to us. You look weird. Barairu, the king of Karahoto, is still only just a child. Still, the people around him have managed to pull through and help him grow as a leader. In a matter of time, he'll be running things on his own. Is this a mod rat? Ah. No, it's just a regular selling rat. Ooh. Clothes for women? And, I mean, you know, I would love to buy expensive sandals. Thank you. Huge fan. They are really good. You know, I haven't used the... What's she... I don't even see it here. Oh, there's the guide unit. Yeah, warp. Okay, yeah, it is a teleport item. Good. Thank you. King Barararu is still but a child, but everyone in the kingdom supports and respects him. We all know that he'll mature into a good king in time. Yo, boxes for me? Yo, a bracelet? 10K, check this out. Whoa, are you Gubio? Variable Gubio? That's me. That's me. I'm the famous guy with the famous castle. Oh, it makes me faster, but it doesn't give me strength. Well, we don't need the Dark Wind Charm, so I'm gonna... This game ripped off Sora from Final Fantasy. That's right. Honestly, I mean, you know, it did come out after Kingdom Hearts 1. All right, you can have that, and then you can put it on because you need speed. You're a very slow boy. Look at that. He's less intelligent, but I'm okay with that. We could also sell his old bracelet. Actually, we should probably hold on to that, now that I think about it. Hey, man.
The Karahodo Kingdom is just ahead. King Baiaru has commanded that nobody should be allowed to pass through here for now.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Also, hi, Jay.
Oh! I've warned those Turks not to sneak in here for the longest time, but they never listen. That's why I've got a little bullet here. Isn't that right, Bullet? You'll go after those Turks for me, won't you? That's fucked up. Oh, that's the... Okay.
Meow. Yikes. Turks no delight in kitties. Turks hate kitties.
I want in. I want in so bad. It's cool that there's rat people and everyone... They're just like genetically predisposed to stealing, so you have to have cats. But they're also, they run the gamble houses. They're important. They're an important part of the economy. They run the guilds. What's this?
A castle suddenly appeared in the Blue Sea. I was absolutely shocked. Apparently the Blue Clan left behind a lot of ruins. I guess that castle's one of them.
That's my house. How dare you call my house ruins?
Fue was founded by King Barairu's father. Well, not just him. It was also founded by the blood, sweat, and tears of hardworking folks. But now, it's a key element of that which makes the Karahoto Kingdom such a great place. We all work together with the royal family. There's a mutual respect here that you don't really see in a lot of other countries. It makes all the difference. Now that the Firebird ship is sailing again, Fue seems, well, alive again. I was getting kind of lonely here.
Fue is a gateway to the Karahodo Kingdom. A lot of people from a lot of countries pass through here. Some of them on business trips, and others just want to take a vacation. But no matter who they are, they all pass through.
Pass through. Controller just like...
Here.
I don't know why my controller just decided it was not going to work for a second there.
I don't think the Fue Gate will be opened anytime soon. If you're planning to take a trip, you'll have to go somewhere else, I guess. I never take off our gear. Not even when we sleep. We have to be ready immediately, if King Barairu commands us to do so.
Okay, if they're telling me I can't go here...
A huge castle suddenly appeared out of the Blue Sea. Whose castle is that?
It's mine. It's mine. I own that castle. I'm the special boy who owns the castle. That guy over there is my grandpa. He's always staring out at the ocean like that. He was really pleased to see that it turned back to normal. You should have seen his face.
I love nothing more than gazing out over the sea. I lived in the desert for quite a while. I moved here to enjoy the sights.
Maybe I have to go to the castle. Well, I can't use it here. We're gonna have to pay $100.
All right then, that'll be 100G. Okay then, have a nice trip.
All right. Back to the other side of the world. If we can't go here, then maybe the castle's open, or maybe that one ship's done with maintenance. There's also that one island that I just don't know how to get to. We've just arrived at Tinshin. Thanks for everything. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna use my... Oh. Okay, cool. It can teleport to just about anywhere. Actually, I want to go to Shanghai really quick. Yep. Love to see a fast travel plane. So let's take the boat, or the monorail. See if there's a boat that can get us to that one island. Monorails are free in this world. The greedy rat people are okay with it. This is Mega Man Battle Network type music. Mega Man Battle Network loves to have like the... like that... I don't know how to describe Game Boy Advance MIDI music. But like... Golden Sun loves that like double tone, that like echoey sound. Whereas these areas are very Battle Networky. With that like fake MIDI drum. Oh, listen! Oh, this is the guy who sings about freaking... These ships are great, aren't they? They make a man feel like a man. First I thought it was hard to take after my dad. But now, I'm used to doing this sort of work. I'm going to Daido one way or another. Oh, this is the guy I gave the map to. Can I take that boat? You can see Katsugan Tower near Kuron. There's a reclusive old man who lives there. Why could he have possibly wanted to keep himself so isolated? I want to know how to get on that freaking boat, dude.
My, people in this town only wants to look at peacocks. Nobody cares about my monkey. I feels pretty disappoints.
I was hoping that... I was hoping there was something that let me...
Yoo-hoo, customers, you have just a bit of luck today. You just found the Turk's hidden shop. Goods for you, goods for you.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy. What the... Can't be selling stuff that costs this much. I don't have that kind of money. Pig room. I don't know. I don't know how to get to Katsujin Tower. Maybe it's for later in the game? That's okay, I guess. We'll just get back on the freaking monorail. At least we've solved most of the problems that have been plaguing this part of the world. We killed a ghost. We got a guy his guitar back. We made a staff. We made the oceans blue. That's pretty much every problem that people were facing in this part of the world. Alright, let's get out of here. Out of Shanghai. Ignore the casino. As cool as it would be to go to the casino. Alright. Heian may also be worth checking out. I love my fucked up magical jet. It's so convenient. Imagine having to walk all that way. Oh, Kudo. Say like echoey sound. I always think of Golden Sun with that. Sneak attack. That's the slithering death. The one science girl was barely in our party. She joined and immediately left. Not like Tinkamaru. He's a real ride or die, you know? Right, the frog statue. Stone statue of a toad. You think that's a reference to the first Tengai Makio? Because Zaraya was the toad boy. It could be. Look at these fucked up dogs with a vagina for a chest. And they drop green rocks. Right. That's right. That's why we can't do anything here. There's like a zip line. Okay, the only other place I can think of is Heian Castle. Unfortunately, we're going to be a little bit weaker than last time we were at Heian, because we don't have a third guy. And every other time I've been there, I've had 3 guys. Which does help. Also, it just takes so long to level up. Who knows? This game does have a very slow leveling curve. Alright, we will... This will save so much time, you don't even know. Watch this. Imagine walking that far. I'm mostly stopping off here to see if they've got, if that mercenary guy showed back up. Oh, he hates me now. Also, we can check if this... Something's going on. Oh, it's you. Hi.
Oh, so we meet again. The princess whose heart was led astray awaits in expectation. Deep in another place, far away, there's light and undulation. These things in the world we cannot see. Rage, fear, and pain, for they rob the heart of its energy. And our souls these things profane. Well, if you excuse me.
Okay, bye, Medicus. Okay, we're on to something. Medicus is only at places that matter.
Welcome. This is dragon ships bound for Ayuda in the Kingdom of Gara. It'll cost you 100 G. Are you ready to get on board? Alright then. Yes, it'll be 100 G. Okay, all aboard the dragon ship.
Wow, where are we going? Oh, these are dangerous waters. Look at how narrow this passage is. Look, right there. You're not going to make it. Oh, you did it. There was a guy in the Kingdom of Gara who wanted like a wine or something. Oh. Wow, they really just had a transition scene for that, huh? Was that where we're docking? How did they side land like that?
Thanks for sailing with us. Here we are, Ayutthaya, the Gara Kingdom. We call Ayutthaya the gateway to the Gara Kingdom.
Yeah, we get a lot of folks here, traveling between Yamatai and the Gara Kingdom. We're used to it.
We're patrolling the town because that's what King Lotus ordered us to do. We're going to deliver a full report. Okay.
Are they wearing shirts, or are they just, like, farmer tanned?
We've got our hands full here with Garuda, but it's fun talking with other people when you're used to living alone.
The hotel and the box? We probably should save. We should probably put away... I don't need this Turk doll. And this Yamatai charm, I think, is only probably important for that one room.
Alright. If you've got too much stuff in your inventory, you should make use of the depository so you don't have problems later on. Some places call it the box, but it's the same thing.
You passed through a little village while you were sailing on the dragon ship, right?
I've heard some rumors that the village is a ninja hideout, or that there's some sort of secret entrance that lets you get in there.
Ninja Town.
I came here from the Yamatai Kingdom. I was able to get here because I took the dragon ship. I was thinking about going to Garuda soon. I've heard that it's a really big town.
All right, let's see. What else they got in this place? A shop?
Welcome. You've just got to buy a souvenir while you're here in Gara Kingdom. Can I help you with anything?
They got the jungle blade and the sacrificial mask. The snakeskin shoes. A denim vest. Straw hat that gives you 1 defense.
Be careful out there. There are a lot of plant-type monsters outside.
They're weak against fire, though, so bring a lot of fire-type magic stones with you.
Ugh, what I wouldn't give to go to Garuda. Why? Because that's where King Lotus lives. It's the royal capital of the Gara Kingdom, in case you didn't know. It's also the cradle of the true faith. The Garuda faith, of course. King Lotus has done wonders to contribute to the spread of the teachings. He's a wonderful man. I hope to meet him one day.
That's the Garuda, the god of the Gara Kingdom.
Well, aren't you impressed? By what? By Garuda's statue, of course. I always remember to be faithful to him, and everything will turn out okay.
Can I take your sword?
King Lotus has done a lot to spread the Garuda faith. He even built the town, named it after Garuda himself.
Anything else here? Ooh, a big place up here. Ooh. Oh, she's a bigger Dan.
You comes all the way here, huh? You works at the TTC? You better tries again.
I am actually a TCC guy.
Oh, you seems friendly. I calls myself the stylish Turk. I wants a bandana to make myself more stylish. You gives me one?
I don't have a bandana. Wait, at a trick house? Oh, Lord. You gotta gamble for that?
Hey, ma'am. Tintei's arrows are only sold in Nirai. You can sail there from Dandan pretty easily. Though, I hate having to deal with those lizards myself. If you want to go to Danan, just head west from Ayutthaya.
I think we've kind of hit up everything here. Nothing crazy in this town. Whoa, what is this? That's a water buffalo.
Oh, cool. Cool water sure does flow. Oh, down the river of Yamato. With a whistle and some shanties, I can always clean my panties in the cool, cool water of Yamato. Oh no, are you listening? I call it the Yamato River Shanty.
What a freak. How could she clean her panties in the open like that? All right, whatever. We're out of here. You can walk through those. I got bigger guys now. Still not that scary. They're definitely tougher, though. A little worrying. They can hurt you. Maybe when I kill Kill the disgusting fat-ass bird. Good money, though. Anything up here? There's kind of like suspicious clearings, I guess. Ooh, Tinkamaru, he got a level up. Look at how much stronger he's become. And he got a little wiser, too. No? No? Okay, well. I thought I was onto something. Ooh, 2 down? It's not gonna be long till Gubio gets his level up. Should probably use a heal. I only have 16 of them, though. That's a lizard man from the beginning!
You there! Hey, you. There's something I wanted to ask you. They say that the Blue Castle's been revived. Is it true?
Yeah?
I knew it. So, the Blue Castle really has been revived. But who could have done it? Hey, do you know who's responsible for this?
Yeah?
Oh, yeah? Well, well. Do you know who managed to do it then?
Yeah?
Is that so? And do you know where this person is now?
Yeah?
No kidding? Is this person here?
Yeah?
Oh, now that is what I would call interesting. Well, I guess I only have one last question, if that's the case. One that I never thought I'd have to ask, but I might as well. Are you the one who revived the Blue Castle?
Yeah?
Don't mess with me. The Blue Castle belongs to Tente's noble clan. There's no way somebody like you could revive the Blue Castle. Well, whatever. If that's your story, then you've left me with no choice. I, Judge, will have to put you to the test. Let me see if you truly are a worthy master of the Blue Castle. On guard.
Wait, a boss? Okay, well check this out. I've literally never used this before. I probably shouldn't do that. That's too much self-damage. Counter poison. It's kind of crazy, actually. I prepped for this. Not like directly, but then I had, you know, good gear. I think my sword does counter poison. Which is kind of disgusting. Oh. Re-poisoned, huh? I don't know if he has any spells. Does have an annoying move, though.
I expected as much. You're nothing special. The master of the Blue Castle wouldn't have to try so hard to take me down. There's no way a kid could have revived it anyways. Who are you, though? Maybe people have spread some rumors about you. But that's all they are. Rumors! I don't buy them. I guess I shouldn't be wasting any more time with you. Goodbye. But the question still remains. Who did revive the Blue Castle, if that's the case? Oh well, doesn't really matter. I have to find the true master and deliver the blue treasures.
Well,
Huh? You there. You're the one who the judge has been giving a hard time, right? Don't worry about him. He's always like that. He's the near-eye priest, so nobody's willing to set him straight, but everybody hates his attitude, to be honest. The weather's nice today, too. It feels great, doesn't it? Some of you humans can't handle the heat, though, right? We lizards thrive in it. Danaan is a pier town, built to the rest of the surface of the ocean. It's a pretty convenient place to live. I can go whaling anytime. All I need to do is step out of the house and I can go anywhere I want.
can't believe they've got Argonians in this game. I came here from the Gara Kingdom. Where's that, you ask? Well, it's easy to reach from Danaan. Just head east. Can't miss it if you go far to the east, you'll reach Garuda, the capital of the Gara Kingdom.
Hey. You feel the beat? Ah, yeah, get down with it. Whoop, whoop. If only I had a Mackay drum. Ba-dum-pum. Hey, are you a member of the TTC? Ah, yeah. Hey. You got the beat, my friend. I mean, the funky, fresh beat of the Mackay drum. Let that drum out and let's jam.
I don't have a demon drum.
Oh, that's lame.
Hey, a magic seed for me?
My darling left for Shanghai a short while ago. He told me that he wanted to become a member of the TTC.
Like me?
If you leave this house and head left, you'll reach the whalers' boarding point. You can ride on their whales to and from Danaan to Narai to the Mayaka Island, and then catch the return trip to Mayaka Island to Danaan. I highly recommend it. It's like taking a whirlwind tour of the Narai Kingdom.
Ah. They have so many whales here.
Whalers are so cool, being able to sail on whales like that. Practically everyone I know wants to be a whaler. All the boys, anyways. Are you surprised to see a house on a ship? A lot of people find it hard to believe. You're not seasick, are you? We're actually quite used to the rolling waves. The sea of Narai Kenai sure is beautiful, but despite the fact that I live here on the open sea, I'm a pretty bad swimmer. But hey, I do know how to go whaling. In any case, I find life on the open sea rather enjoyable.
So many people here, but no, like... There's my guy! Do you need me to lend me your powers? I will, if you're willing to pay the price. I charge 2,000 G. Does that sound good to you? That will be fine. My strength is now yours, for the time being. Garasaya's back. My boy. He, like, dropped his good gear and put on garbage again. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Well, they sell in the shop. Hey, a ninja. I have some business to take care of in Narai. I need to obtain some of the arrows that they sell there. A lot of, like, heavy gear that we can't equip. Mod lady. Okay, they still have his old stuff, though. Alright, whatever. Let's leave town. We can explore. We can look around a little bit. Oops. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Didn't need that MP or that stone anyway. I wish the backgrounds were a little nicer. They're such pixelated messes. And it's kind of sad. Nothing over here, huh? It's a shame how much of the map doesn't have stuff in it. Level up. Kubio leveled up. You hate these guys. They're so ugly. Ooh. I don't like their disgusting red dot eyes. That's a good amount of experience and money, though. And they gave me 10 stones. But, like, not the number 10, of course. Just, you know, the concept. The platonic concept of 10. That's a weird island. I keep hoping there's going to be, like, a little secret. Like, if you go to a specific spot, there'll be a place there, you know? It hasn't happened yet. But it could. At any moment, it could happen. So I gotta be prepared for it. Oh, it's these freaks again. I hate Big Mouth. Ooh, a fork in the road. Maybe I should use my heaven sight to see where the closest place is. I picked up a thing. Okay, so there's one right above me. Should probably check that out. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, we'll go up there. We'll go to the one above first, because this will send us deeper into the continent. And we don't want to get too greedy. Barren Falls. Are you here to see the sights of the Barren Falls too? Prepare to be amazed, because you've reached the most beautiful place in the world. You're going to be absolutely spellbound. We'll stay here. What do you sell, lady?
Welcome to the Baron Hotel. Tell my mom, I mean, the lady next to me, if you'd like to stay. This is a nice hotel, you know? I think I'll stay here for a while.
What? Are you telling me I'm supposed to sleep here? You've got to be kidding me. These are just nets stretched out between wooden posts. I can't sleep without a real bed.
I've been robbed. I paid 150G for this? I got suckered in by that whole Happy Family act. I should have stayed at the hotel in Ayutthaya. That would have been so much cheaper. Brother, it's 150G. Just kill one set of enemies outside.
Welcome. Can I interest you a souvenir? Would you like to buy or sell anything? Oh. You know, that isn't the worst thing ever. He can use that. Ooh, big bonuses. Get rid of that stupid iron staff. Are you here to do some sightseeing too? I guess that's the big trend. I've seen a lot of folks passing by who were carrying Tinte's arrows. Now, why would anyone bring arrows to Barren Falls? Who started that trend anyway?
The falls are really something else, aren't they? There's something about a waterfall that calms me down. It's like all my problems are rushing away with the water, you know?
Oh, the behind the waterfall move? So we're here. Ooh. Do you have business with me? Then you know what I need to see. Show it to me. That's how to get to Ninja Town, I bet. The Wise Powder. Powders are temporary, though. Okay, so that must be how to get to the Ninja Village. And they call this thing Baron, right? So this is the god that Maya wanted to continue worshipping then? What, Tinte's arrows? I can't say I know much about them. This is the statue of Baron. He used to be worshipped here in this kingdom along with Garuda, but now Garuda is the only one that people are allowed to worship freely. It's a statue of Lord Baron, the king of Gara Kingdom.
I've heard that there were shrines to both Baron and Garuda, but I doubt that King Lotus would ever stand for anything of that sort.
Baron has been forgotten by so many people. Now Lord Garuda is the one that watches over this kingdom. King Lotus decreed that everyone in this kingdom must worship Garuda alone. He said that unity and faith will lead our kingdom to greatness. Okay, so I think I need to shoot him with an arrow or something. Well, we got lore or whatever. We also bought a sword. That's kind of cool. Really not much in this town. All right, to the next town. Oh, it's that close, huh? Oh, token 2. I have so many of these tokens. There's like a benefit to collecting a bunch of them. Mostly I'm just putting them in the box, though. I don't know where you would deposit them. I mean, aside from the box, of course. But, like, I don't know how you convert them into whatever they're for. I do love collecting some stones, though. It's so... The background images are so small. It's so disappointingly tiny. Garuda. Oh, it's the capital. This is the town of Garuda, the royal capital of the Gara Kingdom. If you cross through the Delta Gate, you'll reach the Garuda Palace where King Lotus lives.
He's awesome, isn't he? He really knows how to eat. Man, it's like his life's calling. I think he could do this for a living, for crying out loud.
Could anyone spare some Yamato manju? I've got an aching sweet tooth, if you know what I mean. Can't help it. I need a heaping helping in a hurry, or my stomach's gonna throw a fit. This is our guy. Yes, I do have that. Oh, you remember the TTC. Please, you've got to get me some Yamata manju on the double. I'm starving. Yes. 3 of the Yamata manju. Sweet. Now I remember just how great they taste. That makes me even hungrier. Bring me some more of them.
Me a favor and don't give this apple of my eye any more of those Yamata manju. I love him and all, but if he puts on any more weight, I'm afraid he'll crush me.
Well, we can do this really quickly, actually. Just hit up Yamato. I love having my little airplane. All right, let's buy a whole bunch of manju. This woman every day. Kin's such a freak. Let's just buy a whole lot of it. Thanks for shopping. I'll be waiting. Please come again. I thought he would just want one, but this man is a glutton. It is a pretty easy job, though. That woman's gonna be really mad, but I'm gonna get... I've got a job. I'm gonna get this man fat.
Oh, you remember? I'm starving.
Yubio handed over 11 Yamato Manju.
Sweet. I remember how great, but it makes me hungrier.
Oh my goodness. 11 is not enough? What is your freaking problem, dude? I bought 11 of these things and he's still like, no, I could eat more. I don't know how much they want me to bring him. If you head northeast, you'll reach the Valley of the Damned. Beware of the poisonous gas there. You might get poisoned without even realizing it. If you're worried, you might try holding your breath.
The Garuda Palace is just ahead. If you're here to offer prayers to the almighty Garuda, then you may pass. Are you going to pay your respects to Lord Garuda? I'm pleased to see such a devout youth in this day and age.
Don't you think it's got pretty feathers? It's called a peacock. They say it's one of the servants of Lord Garuda, so everyone in the kingdom takes good care of them.
We came here to pledge our eternal love before Garuda. No matter what happens, I'll do whatever it takes to protect her. This temple was built to worship Lord Garuda. Are you a believer? Not really. Then I must ask you to leave, for this place is sacred to us. Anyone who doesn't believe in Garuda belongs in Wat Arun after all.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry that I just showed up here.
Listen up, we're soldiers of the Gara Kingdom. We keep the land safe, and we must keep our heads held high. The Lord Garuda stands beside each one of us, and keeps us safe. Let your faith in him make you even stronger. Hold it right there. The area up ahead is off limits. King Lotus is up there.
That's where they just have guys, huh?
Though they call him a traitor, Garaseya truly loves his kingdom. I hope that King Lotus realizes that simple fact soon enough. This nation doesn't exist because of our faith in Garuda alone. It exists because of the unity between men.
That's my boy. Garaseya, he's right here.
Hold it right there. The area ahead is off limits. King Lotus is up there. The temple was built to worship Lord Garuda. Are you a believer? Yeah. Then join me in a short prayer, if you would. Oh, Lord Garuda, grant your blessings upon us, the faithful, so that we may continue to bask in your loving mercy. All praise and glory are yours, almighty Garuda. But wait, Garaseya, you have no business here.
No.
Get out! And you have a traitor!
Yeah, but he's strong. He's a strong trader. Is that not acceptable to you? Yo, speed seed? Three more speed. Well, what else could we do here? We can't talk to King Lotus. He's apparently too good to speak to a lowly guy like me. They got elephant shoes. Can't afford them, though. Iron vest. Oh, wait, I already own one of those. Heal mist. Ooh, that's expensive. Ooh, a box. Could be a found herbs. Okay. What is Garcia's... Let me look at his stats really quick. Oh, he's a wise man. He's got so much wisdom. He can do all sorts of magic. Ooh, TTC?
Welcomes you to Garuda branch of TTC. If you once show your TTC card. Yes, you are a member of the TTC for sure. Takes a look at the request board.
Return to the Blue Castle.
Gubio, if you see this, come back to the Blue Castle. I've made something great.
You could get a Baron Sword at Baron Falls. I can't let it slip by. If you get one, please deliver it for me. I can get that. Have you seen the Makai drum?
I never have. It seems dangerous. If you have one, bring it to me. I'll reward you.
Okay, so we need to go back to the blue. I also need a Baron Sword, which we can get pretty easy. We'll do that. I don't think there's... You can't teleport to Baron Falls, unfortunately, so you just gotta walk it. But it's fine. That's a little more money for us. Alright, someone here... Oh, we already have one. But I've got to give it away. I didn't think this through. I'm gonna ask you to... take off your sword really quickly so that I can give it to a guy. I believe he was in Asuka. Was he in Ikaruga? Whatever, we can just do this to... If only I didn't spend all that money on that food that guy just ate and then said, I want more. I believe this TTC also has that job, so I can use... Every freaking day this woman shows up. Boy Ninja. They don't have it listed here. Ooh, who wants the Baron Sword? You know what? I know how we can check. We'll teleport back to Garuda. We'll write down where it says to go. It's no big deal. Where's my TTC? I thought that was it. Where's the freaking TTC in this town? There it is. Okay, Baron Sword is in Yamato. Let's just write down Yamato. God, I can't grip this. I'm going crazy. I can't open a dry erase marker. My fingers are slipping. Because they're so clammy. There we go. Yamato. Yamato. I don't think you can teleport to Yamato, right? And also Rin finished something, so... Oh, you can't. It's an easy trip. Also, this is a good stop because we can walk from here to the blue palette. Oh, wait. Literally the town we were just in, isn't it? Whatever. We gotta find a sword collector. You collect swords? What exactly are those dark soldiers looking for? Not a sword collector. You collect swords? No. Woman does this every day. You can press start. Oh, that's neat. So if I... Oh, reflects 20% of damage. That's crazy. That's a really good weapon. I'm happy that I gambled big for it. You collect swords? No. You a sword collector? You familiar? This is our guy. Yes. Gubio showed the TTC card. Ah, perfect. You know how a trade deal works, right? I want the Baron sword, but only if it's being sold at Baron Falls, and it's rather rare. Do you have a Baron sword? Please give it to me. There you go. Oh, this is it. It must have been difficult to get your hands on this, wasn't it? Yes, indeed. Obviously, I've never seen a sword like this before, so I'll give you some good information in return. Are you familiar with the Gara bracelet? You're not? Well, if you insert a set of magic stones into it, is it a card that lets you see some TTs? I mean, I'm sure there's a woman out there who, you know, she'd be like, oh, if you could get me a 5 tango, I will let you see my TTs. And then you would do it because, you know, it's a job. It becomes rather handy, but you have to set them in the right order. 2 Jitwit. Gara. So it's Jin. 2 wise ups. What? What the fuck is a wise up? They've got some item I've never seen. Well, obviously, something of this magnitude isn't exactly something you can just talk about all the time. Alright, farewell. I feel like I got ripped off. I don't know if a wise up is real. I see no wise ups. We might have to go to, well, first let's see Rin. Guide. Oh, you can just go right to the Blue Castle. Isn't that so convenient? Also, hi Milo. Do you like my, my jet? It's pretty epic if I do say so myself. Do you like my castle? I can't do anything with it yet. All the doors are locked, but it is mine. I do own it. They made me insert my name. Sweet castle. I know, isn't it? What? Rin! Where's that bitch? Where did she go? Where did she... She literally put a job out for me to find her in the Blue Castle, and now she's not here? The fuck is her problem? Is she in the one open room? What is this? What has she been doing? She's just living in my house. She's setting up shop there, too. She acts like she owns it. It's mine. Oh, there's a new open door. You're back at last, Scubio. Check out this laboratory. Isn't it amazing? I'm very pleased with it. It's so much better than my old lab in Kuron. So, I've decided that I'm staying here. You're going to stay here too, right? Naturally. It's your castle, after all. That's why I decided to make my kids here. They'll be here for you if you need them. They were made through the synthesis of the Blue-Eyed Clan's science and a little bit of my own ingenuity. They're helper bots. I call them apprentices. Aren't they the cutest? Beep, boop, ID confirmed. Master, it's a pleasure to serve you. Cute, huh? I programmed all the apprentices so that I'd care of various jobs, running the shops, the depository, that sort of stuff. Oh, they can save your records, too. If anything else comes up, you can just leave it to them, alright? Okay, everyone, get to work. Bleep, bloop.
Command accepted. Commencing action. Work. Bleep bloop. Well, there you have it, Gubio. I've still got some stuff I'd like to look into, so I'm gonna stick around here for a while longer, okay? You just taking over my house? Oh, hey, cool. Do you need any stones? Oh, this is free. It's actually huge. All right, let's see. We got a tin stone. Okay. The recipe is a tin stone. Nothing else. We should probably make more heals. Thunder, Raiden. We could get a few L heals. Let's make 5 of them. This is good, though. This is going to save me some money. L heal's also pretty good. No one's smart enough to do it, though. Oh, 10 of those, 35 of those, 12 of these. I need more of these. Weird system in this. You don't often see pre-prepared magic systems in video games. I think it's because people don't like to have to, you know, be prepped in advance for everything. Oh, all the doors are open now. Beep boop. Current operation, managing depository and handling all deposits and withdrawals. Oh. Neat. We don't need this token. We don't need this token. Yeah, save the spell slots for D&D. It's a rare thing to see. I don't think it's bad in this game. They give you so much of them that it's never really what the fuck is this? Late loop, master, my current task is following, managing flight, accessing information for the guide unit. Information will allow you to return to any city you visited. Oh, this is my jet. That's my jet. What else? Current function, item sales, user prompts. Are my service required? Okay. Decent shop, decent shop. I have a second jet? Who knew? Who knew I owned 2 of them? This is crazy. And a basement? Gubio found the wisdom seed. Ooh, I love eating seed. Gubio found the wise powder. I don't really care about wise powder. I don't like powders, just seeds. Where's my wisdom seed? I must consume 1 more wisdom. Ugh. What's this? Gubio found 500G. Bleep bloop, primary objective, to manage and maintain this room. Scanning room for primary purpose, undetermined. We got a mystery room. Oh, more boxes. Gubio found the speed seed. That's for me. Gubio checked the treasure chest. Gubio found the El Hill Mist. I got another seed to eat. 4 more speed. What else can we check out? I don't think this room's been... Oh, wait. This is just the other entrance to that. There's a bunch of rooms up here. What do you do?
Function, to manage and maintain this room. Prompt, user, do you require a rest? Oh, cool. We can just... For free? For free? I can sleep at my own house? Rest sufficient. If further action is necessary, repeat. Okay, we don't use this room yet. Nope. Nope. What else can we do? This is where she's taken up residence. Fucked up that she has her own room in my house and I don't. I don't have a bedroom, but she does. How is that fair? It's literally my home. Hello. Bleep bloop. It's the master introduction sequence. I'm Apprentice 6. Current status, managing the operations that take place within this room, which is... He doesn't know. He's just trying to act like he knows what's going on. Well, we finished our side quests, I guess. Back to the old quest. Gotta show up in Garuda, and I think we'll just keep going east. Look at all that traveling. Gotta look around for if there's anything on these... Oh, I've already been on this island. Or... Yo, sneak attack? Oh, that guy's bulky. A little bit of a bulkster. Got a guard item. Or guard spell. Is there anything up here? No. Another sneak attack? Let's freaking go. I guess I could probably use my spell site to see where the closest place is. High stones, I'm always on the lookout for them. Get the sexual plant. Foo stones. Those are wind stones. These guys are... Ooh, the double! Oh, he's gonna bulk through so many of these. They're worth a lot, though. 500 gold is substantial. And they're very slow, so they always get hit. 700! Look at that, that's huge. We can throw all that into getting a weapon for... we should probably wipe these out first. Garcia is doing all this barehanded right now. Because I bought him a weapon, then gave it to a guy so that he could give me a secret. What a rune.
It's not very often we get travelers around these parts. Welcome to Wat Arun. Yeah, there may not be much here, but everyone's welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
Hi there. The weather is just perfect today. Everyone's in the temple right now. You can go and meet up with them if you'd like. It's been a while since they've had any new visitors. What's wrong? Are you lost? If you're looking for Beta, she's in the room up ahead. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna...
Oh, this is a woman who could join a party.
Ah, Garcia, you're back.
Not exactly. I'm on a job right now. This is my employer here. I see everyone's doing just fine, Beta.
Right. I've been doing what I can since you've been gone. You don't have to worry about us while you're out.
Sure, I'm counting on you.
You don't join the party. You have a picture and a unique sprite. You don't do anything? This is heartbreaking. By the way, Garcia, what? Battle? Oh, he's still got the same skills. Statue of Lord Baron, the god of Gara Kingdom. Is this a place that decides to be a multi-worshipper?
Garuda and Baron have been divided. They used to be the same. I'm not really sure when the Gara Kingdom became so divided, to be honest.
Vita really likes Garcia, but she can never truly tell him how she feels. Still, it's okay, I suppose. Love's like that sometime. Vita's still so cheerful in any case. Vita's so nice. She does whatever she can to help anyone who's in trouble, and she doesn't seem to want any special recognition for all her effort. She's just there for anyone who needs her, always ready with a smile. That's why we all love her.
There's a blue treasure chest in the room ahead. It's been there for the longest time, but I can't seem to open it. There's some sort of special key you need? There's a blue treasure chest here. It's locked.
Open! Open up! Okay, don't open! Sheesh! How am I supposed to open this treasure chest anyway?
Well, it's blue-eyed, so it's my character. See, he's got blue eyes. He's the specialist boy with his blue eyes. I mean, Tinkamaru has green eyes, which is also kind of weird, but he's an ogre, so it doesn't count.
Oh, it's rare to get travelers around these parts, since there's really nothing here to speak of. But hey, make yourself at home. You can see shrines to Garuda and Baron up ahead. It's pretty shocking to see it in this country. We don't really leave weapons lying around here in Watarun. There's no need to have things that are made to cause pain, you know?
He sells a triangle hat. That's kind of cool. It's also fucking expensive.
Don't think that we're sad that we have to live here, okay? The people of Watarun are just glad to be alive. We have a lot of happiness to share with everyone around us. Garcia is such a reliable guy. Have you met him before? You know who I'm talking about if you've met him. He always carries a huge temple bell with him.
Yeah, he's right there.
There are beds prepped in the room up ahead. You can rest there whenever you like.
Yeah. There are. They're actual beds, too. Oh, box. Cubio found the third token. The token 3. You can use this if you control our tokens 3.
This is the statue we built to honor Maya. She's like a savior to us all. No, more than that, she's our mother.
It's Maya's statue. She appears to have a nice warm smile.
Hello there. There's not much here, but feel free to make yourself at home. If you go down the stairs there, you'll be able to reach the inner temple of Watarun. Everyone here used to live in Garuda, actually. If that whole mess hadn't happened, I'm sure we'd never have ended up here in Watarun.
I see. It's like fuck all here, actually.
The big bird's called the peacock, and the little one's called the kiwi. The peacock's got such beautiful feathers, and the kiwi can't fly, but birds don't care about that stuff. They don't feel envious of each other, or at least I don't think they do. I feel sorry for a lot of people, to be honest. They could learn a lot by watching these birds. That big temple bell that Garusa carries with him has been used to hang here. It's awesome, though, really. Not the bell. I mean the way he carries it around with him all the time like that. I want to be as tough as him one day.
They're giving us so much lore here. Alright, well. Not much that can be done there either. Go sneak attack?
Oh, he's still alive by 7.
Well, we are making a lot of money. So, it's not all bad. It's the Forest of the Damned, right? Valley of the Damned. They talked about this. There are some words written on the Delta Gate. Will you try reading them? I hereby seal the Delta Gate in the name of Lord Garuda. Only those who bear a feather from the wing of our almighty God may open this gate. Let's just walk back to Garuda. Mostly because I need to make some money. Garcia's weaponless, which is awfully sad. It's really not that far of a walk, honestly. See, they wouldn't let me go speak to the Lotus King, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, shop. I thought that said foreskin shoes. Oh, I gotta buy a Baron Blade from the fucking other town. Whatever. We'll walk to the other town. We'll buy a Baron Blade. We'll come back. Also, what jobs are available? What do you do? No, that's just the person who explains how TTC works. This guy wants a bandana. This guy wants a Makai drum. I guess we gotta go back to that one city with all the lizard people. I didn't do everything there because I figured we were supposed to go this way, but they did say there's a whaling thing going on, so we can do that. Really, no fights on the whole way up to Barren Falls. Alright. Now we've got our boy damaging people again. Okay, so let's go back to Lizard Man Town. And from there we can... We might be able to beat the lizard guy faster. It seems like the thing that they really want you to do is just beat him up quick. Now with Garcia, we can maybe do it. We also, since we have to beat him quick, we should probably just crash out at him. I think we got a level up too since then, so that's also big. We could use spells as well. Alright. I don't know where that guy lives.
I wish I could forget about all this practicing and skip ahead to the point where I'm an experienced whaler. It's not an easy skill to master, whaling, you know? Whales mean everything to us here. We rely on them to cross the ocean to Nirai and the Miyako Island. We don't think of them as objects or pets. To us, the whales are even more than partners. They're our friends.
Yeah, whatever, you freak. You dolphin-loving freak. I want to find Judge. He said he lives here. And he attacked us once, but he was like, oh, you're not good enough to hang out with me.
Step right up and experience the joy of whaling in Nirai Kingdom. Whalers can whale you to and from Danan, Nirai, and Miyako Island. I charge 80 to get all the way to Nirai. Does that sound good to you?
I guess.
All aboard?
In this world, we put tents on top of whales and we ride them all over the place. Alright, where's this taking me? We gotta get, whatever arrow that was, too.
Hey, we've arrived at Nirai. Hurry up and get off the whale already. If you need a ride, let me know wherever you'd like to go. or whenever you'd like to go to Miyaku Island. This is Narai, you know. It's sacred ground, for it is by the presence of the blue-eyed altar. We, the lizards, made a contract with the Blue Clan here ages ago.
That might be where our boy is. We gotta find Judge. We gotta beat the fuck out of him. Whoa. Big lady.
Just ahead, you'll find the blue-eyed altar. The blue-eyed altar is where the priest of Narai holds his ceremonies. We always keep the altar protected because it's an especially important purpose here.
That's Judge, I think.
This is the shop's popular because it's conveniently located by Narai Shrine. We sell Tintei's arrows here. They're charm of short. They were originally made by the Blue Clan. I'm sure you'll be blessed with your travels if you take them with you.
I need to get one of those. Arrows for exorcisms? Thank you.
Hold it right there.
Hey.
You there, it's me. Oh, don't tell me you've already forgotten about me already. It's me, Judge. I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Are you the one who revived the Blue Castle, huh? Tell me if you are. Was it really you?
Yeah.
Is that so? Well then, how were you able to do it? Do you know why you were able to do it?
Yeah.
Do you really even know? Who do you think you are? Or should I say, what do you think you are? The inheritor of Tintei's bloodline, I suppose? Is that what you think? Yeah? Is that so? No, you couldn't possibly have any proof of that. So, do you think the Blue-Eyed Castle belongs to you then? And it's rightfully yours?
Yeah.
No, you. It's just not even possible! Well then, what's your name? The least you could do is tell me your name.
That, speaking like that puts me out of breath. Gubio.
So
Gubio's your name? Yeah.
Gubio, that is the promised name in the contract. But no, I can't accept it. I won't accept you as the master of the Blue Castle. You're nothing but a fraud, masquerading as the rightful heir. On guard, you scum. I, Judge, will show you the error of your ways.
It's okay. I'm not afraid of him. For I can do this. It's you know, perhaps not the... Actually, can you steal? Actually, I've got so many L heals, I might as well use them. Look at that. It's like almost 200 damage. Sure, it's hurting me a lot. But think of the upsides. Oh my lord, he's so bad at hitting. I like that he's got the classic Tengai Makio thing of having like a really big sprite. That's how you know he's a boss. Oh, he's not good enough to use healers. He's not wise enough. How unfortunate. If only he had a little more wisdom. Oh, did he call it off there?
Why? How could this be? You're different. There's something different about you.
I remember the pixel art was pretty great. Yeah, I mean, it is... Even the really old one had good pixel art. The Super Nintendo one, Zero, also had good pixel art. But yeah, a classic thing is they always have like a big guy. Usually they're animated when they're major bosses. Unfortunately, that's not the case in this one, which is something that you can actually see pretty heavily in Linda Cube as well, because it has the same director as Tengai Makio 2. It does the same thing where bosses are big sprites animated, and the enemy design is actually quite similar.
You can't possibly be the Master of the Blue Castle. The Master of the Blue Castle has inherited Tintei's bloodline. As the rightful heir of the Blue Treasures, I'm the guardian of those treasures. I know, as the contract stated, the heir bears the name Gubio. It is the name of the Chosen One. You may share the same name, but the key is in your blood. You'd better not forget that.
Okay, well, I need to go to an inn. Oh, they got cool kiwis here? Ooh. What else do we have? A straw hat? Garcia, I'm getting sick of looking at your bald head. Yeah, look at that. 1 extra defense for my boy. And now he doesn't have to admit he's bald anymore.
Heh. This is the whaler's spare room. We take turns resting in here and trade off from time to time. Don't you go thinking that a lizard can become a whaler. Only a select few have what it takes.
I think the breathiness of that voice makes me out of breath. It gives me a headache to do.
I'm worried about all the kids. They keep imitating Judge. He's really popular with them. He's a Nerai priest, you know, and he's great with a boomerang. I guess it's only natural they'd want to act like him.
Yeah, but he keeps getting beat by me. There's the hotel.
Hello and welcome to the Nerai Hotel. It's 180 gold per night. May I interest you in a room or saving?
They're shooting off fireworks outside. I don't know why. June 10th is not really a very special day. Is that Juneteenth? Oh, it might be.
Thank you very much. Feel free to stay again. You can also talk with the clerk over there, if you're interested in doing that sort of thing.
Welcome. Can I help you? No, that's the 19th. That's right. I don't know. This is not a special day. Have you come to buy Tinte Zeros too? You can't get them here, actually. You'll have to go to the other shop. There's a sign that says good out in front. You can't miss it. I know I went there. I went there. Where's Judge?
They call this pattern the Blue-Eyed Crest. It's actually the crest of the Noble Blue Clan.
I would know. My house has it.
Judge performs dances here sometimes. You should see him spinning around like crazy. He's awesome. I wonder if there's a name for that sort of dance, though.
Who knows? Who cares? Any boxes? Wait a minute. Oh. I thought you could sneak around that. Would have been kind of epic if you could. Well. I mean, we got Tinte's arrow, and I think that's important for Baron Falls.
The strongest clansmen are generally chosen to be Nerai priests. This time, Judge was chosen. He seems to be even stronger than his predecessor. It's in his personality that's the problem. He certainly doesn't like the precise type, if you know. Doesn't seem like the precise type, if you know what I mean. The Nerai priest is charged with the task of guarding the treasures of the Blue Clan. They're stored in the blue chests, and each blue chest is locked with a different key that only the priest has. They're scattered all over the world, apparently.
I know where one is. I think they're all in temples, actually. No, I know where another one is, because there's one in the ogre place.
Yeah, step right up and see the whales and whalers of Nerai Kanai. We go for a ride on the whales here. You can reach Denan, Nerai, and Miyako Island. Anywhere in Nerai and Kanai, actually. We're about to set for Miyako Island now. The cost is a mere 80G. Would you like to head out? All right, then. Yes, that's 80G exactly. All aboard?
Hop, hop, hop. I'm glad I don't have to do lizard voices for a while. It gives me a chance to rest my throat. It does give me a headache. I think it's because it's so breathy that it puts me out of breath. Oh, what's going to happen again?
All right, here we are, the Miyaku Island. Come on then, get off. Let me know if you ever need a ride. I'm heading to Danan next.
Well, let's see. Oh, it's another dolmen place.
The buildings made of stones like this are from long ago. They're different from the ruins of the Blue Clan somehow. Is there anything inside of these things? In any case, I've never heard of anyone who's ever able to open them. I'm pretty sure it's impossible.
It's called a dolmen, you dolt. Dudes don't know what dolmens are. Gubio found a palm mask. Okay. Oh, it makes him wiser. Oh. Oh, it's a curse. It's a cursed item. I didn't know. I didn't know it would curse you. I gotta find an old man who cures curses. Which is a very Camelot thing to do, is have an old man who cures curses at every, or certain spots. This woman. Every day. Can't a guy just walk around a town? What do you know?
There's a blue-eyed altar in Narai. It's only natural considering the fact that the Blue Clan used to reside there. They say that the entrance to Kanai is there, but I don't really know if that's true. There's some who've searched for Kanai for years and haven't even come up with a trace of it.
I don't need to go to the hotel. We can leave the island, or leave this zone, which is interesting. Fucking golden sun ass music. It's a stone door with the blue crest. Appears to be locked. There's a keyhole in the center. If only Judge would stop being an asshole and give me my keys. Well, I guess we might as well whale back. Actually, what spawns here on the island? Oh, that's a real freak. All right, whatever. We'll talk to the guy.
A traveler, huh? Are you investigating the ruins or something? The Blue Clan left some ruins northwest of here. If you leave the village, you can't miss it. But even if you go there, you won't be able to get inside. Nobody can! Not unless they go with Judge, the Narai priest anyway. He's got the key.
Yeah, I figured that out. He did say that. And they got all these dolmens. Alright. Well, we did get an arrow.
Step right up and enjoy... Yeah, whatever. We're going to... Nanan, or what? Danan. They'll be taking that AEG. All aboard.
Alright, so we gotta go to Barren Falls. If we go to Barren Falls, we can take the arrow to Garuda, and we can hit him with the arrow or whatever. And I haven't really thought of anything past that point. That's as much as I know. Look, I'm no genius, okay?
All right, here we are in Danan. Come on, then, get off. Whenever you'd like to set whale, let me know.
I don't think we ever need to do that again. We can just fly there after this. We do need to see if there's a priest about. There's one in the capital city. We should just teleport there. I need to get this evil mask off my guy. One of the buildings definitely has a guy who can get this mask off. Does it tell me that it's cursed? It does not. I was wondering if I was just stupid and fell for the obvious trap of not looking at the item before using it. But no, it is a trap item. Is he in the TTC? No. Is he in the hotel? No. Come on, where's the freaking shamans? I know you've got some. I know you're hiding them from me. There's one.
Curses. I see them. Curses everywhere. This whole world is cursed. Oh, you there. You're cursed, aren't you? Would you like me to take care of that for you? I only charge 100 G. Well then, allow me to break the curse that burdens you. That should be all. Go in peace.
Do I have the item or did it break it? Okay, cool. I do have the item. Let's sell it. Let's get rid of this evil item. This accursed evil mask. Alright. To Barren Falls, we're going to hit it with the arrow. Stupid fat bird. Token 6. Whatever. I guess we'll save. Not that saving really matters that much in this game, but it's good to keep a... It's good to keep a record, you know? But you don't get a game over for losing. Tengai Makios, I don't think do that. None of them did. They just kind of kick you back. Alright, let's go here. And then let's... Where'd I put my arrows? Statue of Baron. They call this Baron's. This is the one that Maya wanted to continue worshipping then? What about Tinte's arrows? I can't say I know much about them. I've heard there were some shrines to the... Yeah.
Baron has been forgotten by many people. Now Lord Garuda is the only one that watches the kingdom.
I don't... Okay, well... These arrows are definitely useful for something. Did I happen on the ninja quote? Okay. Well, we still don't know how to get to Ninjaville. I guess we go back to Garuda. Since there's nothing as far as I can tell here. Unless we ask around. I talked to her about the falls before. It's the guy who says that people love bringing arrows. I know something you don't know. There's a ninja in this town. He takes people on boat rides through the Barren Falls, too. Keep that a secret, all right? They'll come for me if they find out I told you.
probably don't know this, but the ninjas use a special item to prove their allegiance. Want to know what that is? Nah, I can't tell you. If they find out I told you, they'd come for revenge.
Oh, I wish I knew the ninja item. Now I'm not too sure what to do. I've kind of hit a snag where I've went to all the new places and none of them seem to directly tell me what to do. There's Garuda. There's the TTC. I want to speak with the Lotus King. I should be allowed to. I am the sacred little boy. I'm the most important person in this world. I should be allowed to talk to him. Let me up. Let me up. We came to pledge our eternal love. We're here to vow before Garuda that our love will remain strong forever. Hey, you should pray for us too. New captain's in the waiting room on the other side. He's kind of like a mirror, reflecting all of what Garuda's soldiers really feel. The guards are so big. They're so large. I guess so is, I'm honored to be working for Lord Garuda's will, but why exactly did Garcia go to be with Maya? I can't figure it out. Lotus trusted him. Why would he betray us for Maya? There are plenty of women out there. Why betray an entire kingdom for a single woman? They hate Garcia because he loves women too much. He loves women so much that he betrayed the king. Everyone hates that. We can go to his place again, I suppose. We can also go to the Valley of the Damned. Also, let me see. What a run. Valley of the Damned and we'll go to Waterun. Garcia should be leveling soon. There's Maya. She's the mother. There's definitely a holy war going on, of sorts. A holy situation where Garcia, and there's Baron. We know about him as well. If only I could tell you anything else. I was certain that they wanted me to bring an arrow to Tinte. A hat. I got a cool hat that costs a fortune. Let's go to his girlfriend, I guess. Garcia, you're back.
Not exactly. I'm on a job right now. This is my employer here. I see everyone's doing just fine, Beta.
Right. I've been doing what I can since you've been gone. You don't have to worry about us while you're out.
Sure, I'm counting on you.
Let's check my journal. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we've done quite a bit. Rented a boat. Rented a small boat for 500 G. Discovered some ruins on a small island. Put the crystal in. What is the name of the promised one? It's me. The Blue Castle was revived. Professor Rin had the ancient document, but she said it belongs to none other than you. I decided to go along with it. There was a relief with a blue eye in the first floor of the Blue Castle. There was some strange writing there, but I couldn't figure out what it meant. Professor Rin stayed behind. Kyle, the old fisherman, wants $100,000. Medicus, I bumped into. Board a dragon ship. Also passed some sort of village on the way. What sort of village could it be? Lizard man named Judge. There's no way that you're the master. I employed Garcia. There's apprentices. Gotta find some way to get to the guy. Oh, it's a different room. Many years ago, there was a sad young woman who lived in the town of Garuda. Her name was Kara. She was betrayed by the man she loved and cast aside. She turned to Garuda for salvation, but didn't find it. The man she trusted killed her in the end. Ah, Beta, I really like her. She's loved by all of us. She's something of an angel, actually. This well is what keeps Watarun alive. Without the water here, this old temple wouldn't exist. It's almost as if the earth itself sent us this gift of water, telling us to live no matter what sort of hardships we might go through. Garcia meant everything to Maya. It seems like they were going to be together forever. If she were alive today, I'm sure they'd still be side by side. Everyone lives here with their life as they please. Why don't we impose our will onto others here, because we're all in the same boat. We're all refugees. We can't really be free in any other part of the kingdom. I don't know what to do. That's the bell.
Ooh, ooh, that monkey's so gosh darn spunky. How cute.
Oh, that one's closed off. A minute. Wait a minute. What, just a gosh dang? My sister lives in Garuda, but I had to leave. When Maya passed away, I knew I had to come here. Her death really woke me up. Still, I often wonder how my sister's doing back home. I enjoy living here, but I admit I'm a little worried about her. Okay. I guess we'll go to the valley? And if not, I guess we'll just talk to literally everyone in Garuda, and maybe one of them will tell us what to do. Sucks that I got a whole dang arrow for nothing. Oh, no. Nice try, idiot. You're so stupid looking. I wonder why you would ever use tin stones when they give you an item that does the same thing for free. Right before you start getting tin stones. There's like a gate where they said you need Garuda's wing or whatever. Only those who bear a feather from the wings of our almighty God may open this gate. The other thing we can try, we can go to Narai. It's so convenient being able to fly. Interesting that you can actually leave Narai. Oh, they got flying fishmen. They drop a unique type of item, too. Is Judge here yet? No. Members of the Blue Clan are known for having only one eye. I've never seen a person with only one eye. What could they be hiding? Well, that's Medicus. Medicus is the guy with one eye. I don't know.
Just ahead, you'll find the blue eye. There's important things, whatever.
Have you been whaling before? Yeah. Yeah, actually, I have. Look, if you're not going to tell me plot-relevant details, I simply don't care to talk to you very much. A love judge.
Yeah. You, you little piece of shit! Eat my boomerang! You damn scum-sucking monster! Rah!
Child, you can't call me a piece of shit, scum-sucking monster. That's rude.
I was once a priest of Narai, but now a young one who calls himself judge has taken over that role. He has many duties to fulfill as priest of Narai, though. Bearing the blue keys is but one of those duties.
Really don't know what else to do. I got boomerang here. Which implies to me that Judge can join my party. Yeah, we talked to all these people before. I don't know what's up with that one island where they've got the dolmens. I hate that you have to go. Oh, I guess you could use L and R. Any of you guys know?
We are listeners of Narai Kenai. We were born on this sacred land and guided to greatness by the Blue Clan. Even lizards know what it feels like to fall in love. My daughter's around that age, I guess. I wonder if she has someone special in mind. Let me tell you, being a father really has its ups and downs.
Ah, is this love at first sight? That guy is always staring at me from afar by the whaling port. Looks like he wants to talk to me, but he never says anything. Why won't he just come up and say hi?
I mean, I guess this is something. Is it this guy? Is he the guy?
I guess that's love. Huh? I want to propose. Say, are you with the TGC? Yeah? Ah, great. I thought you were a TTC member. Well, as you may know, I want to propose to my girlfriend. She's so beautiful, though. I don't know if she'd be willing to settle for me. So I decided to prove my love for her with the ultimate ring. That would either be the killer ring, the thief ring, or the sleep ring. You wouldn't happen to have one of those on you, would you? You won't go unrewarded, of course. Please, you just have to give me a ring.
I don't have one. Sorry. Sorry that I don't have your epic rings, dude. I don't know. This is Red Eye Town. Maybe we... Okay, so here's what I know. If we go to Daito, there's like a guy who stands in the corner who like tells you, gives you hints about where to go. I'm officially at the point where we're going to the guy in the corner who knows secrets. I probably should use a side entrance. Give me a second. A lot faster if we go to a side entrance. Okay, so he should be in the bottom right corner of this town. There he is.
I'm surprised you managed to find me. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. The man who's been causing problems in Yamato, the man in the black mask, the hidden past and the hidden palace, lies in the well.
Oh, we're supposed to do that now? Okay. So it has nothing to do with Garuda. Okay. It's just I've been there so many times and nothing has happened. I guess we'll go Yamato. It's probably the fastest route to it. All these times I've been there. Excuse me. I've got a job to do. I gotta kill a lot of guys. Good news is these guys drop big heals. Right, let's go to the secret. It's such a roundabout path. Oh my god, this woman every freaking day, dude. Every freaking day this woman shows up and asks me to help her. She doesn't appreciate that I'm trying to beat up this castle and whatever. She doesn't appreciate what I have to go through. Ooh, the one and done. Ooh. Oh, we got a sneak attack though? Huge. Look at that. The full wipe without getting touched. Oh wait, I think we're supposed to turn there. You blew it. Oh, we've gotten so much stronger, actually. Because we're just shirking off hits that used to hurt us a lot. Ooh, Garcia got a level up. A lot more HP, a little more MP, bunch of attack, bunch of defense, a little more wisdom, a bit more speed. Okay. I think we turn here. That's an elite soldier. You can tell he's elite because he has 2 heads. The second head gives him a lot more power. You know, its 2 heads are better than 1. We all know this. How dare you? How dare you touch me like that? The assassin that gets sneak attacked. How sad. That's like your one... Oh.
Haven't you found Princess Wakana yet? We're working on that now. There seems to be some sort of protective barrier that we'll have to penetrate first. But you knew that already, didn't you? To think he could manage to make a barrier that is invisible even to me, the masked Onyx. Perhaps I should expect no less from a barrier crafted by Tinte himself. Ugh, how dare you! Oh, you, human. You have come to defeat me. I admire your effort. It must have been quite hard for you to make it all the way here. I give credit where credit is due. That's just the way I am. Come to me, if you dare, for I will merely cast you into the darkness.
Alright. Do have big boy magic. I have a 35 wisdom, 40 wisdom. Okay, so... we'll use big boy magic. Could have been better. We do have... he should be able to use some real... oh, he can use Raiden. I don't know. Let's try Idiot. I no longer believe in magic. We just hit guys. If the magic doesn't heal, what's the point? All on his own? You know what? Might as well get his own heal out. 100. Yeah, okay. So as long as we stay above a little over 100, we should be fine. We do hit him really, really hard. I believe we're a little over leveled. He hates Garcia. Look at all that money and level ups. Ogre Call acquired.
What? You there? You're not really human, are you? Ugh! It's time to end this. Phew. Everything will still turn out okay. I'm certain of that much, at least. I, the masked Onyx, will drag you down into the darkness. Until we meet again.
Anyways.
Ugh.
Oh, the doors are all open. The tea room. Ugh, this lady. Oh, it's a blue treasure chest. There's a golden folding screen with a picture drawn on it of a sakura tree. There's also a poem written here. Would you like to read it? A princess like a newborn leaf, the sakura will wait. In the home of all her grief, the lantern lights her fate. Whatever. A little dramatic, don't you think? Any boxes? Yubio took off the metal bar. Ah, there's a bunch of metal bars here. Is that that's a shortcut door, isn't it? Well, it doesn't seem like there's enemies here anymore. I think we've killed them all. We freed this place of its evil presence. I like that they just put shit all over the floor. It's just the style here. God, she's going insane on appearing on my screen.
Hey, the Dark Soldiers are gone now. At last, we're able to enter Heian Palace again. All right then, it's time to prepare. For what? For the tourists to return, of course.
Now what? What was this? What a mysterious shiny black stone. It looks like something's squirming inside it. If you leave Yamato and cross the Eastern Bridge, just head north to reach Daito. I heard they... Yeah, we did that.
This black stone. It just appeared here all of a sudden. I want to push it out of the way, but it won't even budge.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's weird. Masked Onyx. I beat him. There's a secret code in the tea room. Alright, well, maybe we should teleport back to Daito to talk to the guy. The guy who knows things. The knowing guy. It's fucked up that you have to go in a side entrance to get here without walking through a huge maze. Also, is there anything in the TTC that in this town's TTC that I got available? Come and see the Ogre's Horns. Could you get me some dragon? Oh. I can get that. Also, the Ogre's Horn? I thought those were gone. Yeah, there's a thief. There's a thief who's taken the horns. I'm surprised you managed to find me. The hidden way is the way of the ninja. The Sakura Lantern is at Konohana Shrine. Oh, we gotta go to Konohana. Okay, we gotta go to Konohana then. I also want to get that, I want to do that guy's job, you know? Let's go to the hot springs. It's weird that they open up these big paths for you, and then they're like, but actually, you don't go there yet. Whoa, 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 buddy. You're getting a little too excited. We're not going there yet. First, you got to stop off at this place that's been open forever, since the very beginning of the game. But it's okay. We can do little side quests. I believe Rokuhana is the poor person district. I think. All right. So we need a shop. This guy's got to sell hot spring stuff, right? I don't see anything. I've done it already. They be talking about things I already did. Where's the hot... Oh, wait. Other shop. Blue holy water. Keys and... No, he wanted Dragon God holy water. That's not so bad. I can afford that. Alright, let's see. Let me check what exactly like at what area they really are talking about. Where's my guide unit? There it is. There's also something we need to do in I got a new kind of magic stone, so I need to figure out what makes it. That's really important. You gotta be hitting those up. Right, so we go to the TTC. We're gonna hit the TTC up. It's gonna tell us what part of town we need to go to. Dragon God, that's in Rokuhara. Okay. We'll go to Rokuhara. We bring the guy, whoever it is in Rokuhara who wants this, he's going to get his water. We might as well check this one. I don't think this is Rokuhara, but... No, that's Katsura. I'm glad they've got a guy who tells you where to go. I'm really happy that there's a guy who's like, no, dude, this is what you do. Also, I'm not getting attacked out here. That's surprising. No. This is Gion Temple. I don't need to be there. This is Rokuhara then. Alright, we just need to go around and talk to everyone. There's like a whole problem with ogres. Yep. This is like a wildly good shop, isn't it? I don't trust any of this. That's too cheap for as good as those are. That's got to be some evil, cursed stuff. Everyone's making fun of General Moken. What was Tinte thinking putting Moken in? He's a worm. Forget about the monsters. Somebody's got to do something about Moken. General Moken's the most worthless general I've known. He can't fight. He can't lead. I mean, why does he command soldiers to eliminate the monsters that are wandering Daito? You can rest here if you want. I'll charge 5. That is cheap. That is really, really... I mean, I can rest for free, but that's cheap. I like that the monsters in the city are explained by General Moken just being a piece of shit who doesn't do anything. This is our guy. Oh, you brought the Dragon God water, didn't you? Would you give it to me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. How could I ever repay you? All right, I picked this up a while back. I don't really need it myself. Consider it yours. The return magic stone. I'm all better thanks to you. Got no real complaints, at least. I assume that's like an escape rope item, which is, good. That means I don't have to have light gates. All right, so let's go to my house. We could walk there, but I don't really feel like it. If you've got a plane, you might as well use it, right? All right, so the machine that's in my house, I believe is this way? Where's my house machine? There it is. Okay. Let's break this one down. Good. Guard. Guard off. I see. Return. That's 2 tin stones. Honestly, brother, make me those. Tin stones are worthless. Put a few of those in. Guard off. That lowers all your opponent's guards, which that's not terrible. What else could I build? Got a bunch of storms. We could build some waves. Let's make 10 of those. Look at this, a beautiful wave. Stream, flare, Jakkus, those are just... Okay, whatever. Woman who lives in my house. There's still a lot about this castle I haven't really figured out yet. But hey, it's just a matter of time. She's taken over my house. It's truly awful. It's like I don't even own it. Okay, so... I believe it's the Lotus... Not the Lotus place. The Sakura Tree Shrine place. So we just gotta go there. This one. What's the name of this? Yeah, Konohana. This is Konohana Shrine. Yeah. Somewhere here, there's somebody who's gonna get me that princess. Hello there. Can I interest you in a souvenir? I think you only need that that item to get you through a very specific side quest. Sakura tree's even bigger than the rest, and yet the flowers are still in full bloom. Here at Konohana Shrine, we're famous for two things: the lanterns and the 1,000-year sakura. I'm especially fond of the 1,000-year sakura since they never stop blooming. Or, well, not for 1,000 years anyway. Hey, can you... The sakura trees at Konohana Shrine never stop blooming because of the powers of the 1,000-year sakura. Their roots all intertwine below the surface of the earth, and their shared life forces giving them the power to stay in full bloom all year long. Are you familiar with the sakura folding screen at Heian Palace at Yamato? The tree that was used as the model for that folding screen is the 1,000-year sakura. Tente had it made, apparently. He also included a poem that read, Tente sure put a lot of thought into that folding screen. That much is certain. Yeah, I like looked at it and I saw the poem. And it's clearly this tree. So what comes next? Oh, these must be the famous lanterns that we set up to prepare for some sort of festival. Very famous. There's a lot of people, even ninjas. Love deer. Have you heard about the lanterns here? Lanterns release a special form of illumination at the proper times in shrines or temples. The ones at the entrance are called hanging lanterns. There are also paper lanterns, and some lanterns are made out of stones. I might have to relook at that poem, because it's clearly this. It's clearly this tree. Alright, let's look at the thing again. It's a short walk from here anyways. And there's no enemies now in Heian, so it's an easy trip. We don't have to go that back entrance anymore. Excuse me. I'm busy going to my palace. This is my palace, just like everything else in this world. All right, let's see. Every time. Can't go 2 steps without this woman interfering. Princess, like a newborn leaf, the sakura will wait. In the home of all her grief, the lantern lights her fate. Okay, so it has to do with lanterns. Okay. It's not that hard to go back and forth. Dungeon's a little annoying to go through. Now that it's not really a dungeon, it's just walking. Also, they got that crazy black cube out here. Isn't that insane? There's the black cube. With a little squirmer in it. Any jobs? Ayatuya. This guy in Ayatuya wants one of the arrows. I have an arrow. We can give that to him. If this doesn't work, I'm dropping off that arrow at Ayatuya. Okay, so there's something about lanterns.
Was that Hanzo, the leader of the ninja clan, comes to Konohana Shrine pretty often. Heard that he entrusted the head priest with something very precious. Haven't seen her around lately. Did something have happened to him? You see all these lanterns. You see the Shrine Maiden things. I don't know what to do outside of that. Alright, I'm dropping off this arrow. Whatever. There's deer. A new mystery is afoot. Why do you live with such big boxes around you? What a weird lady. Famous people visit. The trees are beautiful. Alright. We're going to Ayutuga. There's a person who wants some arrows here. And I'm sure he would appreciate me flying over and dropping them off. You the arrow guy? No. I don't care. You an arrow guy? Nope. You an arrow guy? Nope. I saw the ninja town. I don't know how to get there. Mm-hmm. Nobody here wants my freaking arrows. Do you want arrows? This guy wants me to go to the Barren Falls. That's cool, but that's not... I thought he would be the guy. You want arrows? It's warm. Arrows? How do you like Atuga? It's paradise. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm trying to give these arrows to someone. Arrows? Mm-hmm. Arrows? Do you want these arrows? Everyone hates me. I don't know if I like that King Lotus guy. I don't like him because he doesn't like my boy that I paid money to have work with me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, lots of Garudas. Japan loves Garuda. Yeah. Hand over the bandana. I don't have that. I know how to get one, and it's from gambling. I am a member. Oh, great. There's something I need you to get for me. I've been wanting to get a hold of Tente's arrows. I heard they can be used to ward off evil. Please, if you ever come across them, buy some for me. There you go. Oh, thank you so much for these. Now I can keep my family safe. Here's your reward. Go ahead, I insist. What is that? I hope that dark bell comes in handy. Use it wisely. Yeah, what did you just give me? Dudes will just give you fucking bells and say, yeah, that's what you want, right? I don't know what that is. You can't just be handing me shit like this. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the guy who knows what's up again. Guy who knows what's going on, I need you to tell me what's going on again.
Because I don't. Oh my goodness. All right, where is he? Where's the man in the corner? Tell you what, the princess is like a newly sprouted leaf. Is Princess Wakana. The eternal Sakura is etched upon the folding screen. The hidden way is the way of the ninja. The Sakura lantern is at Konohana Shrine. Try to find them if you can. Okay, so the hidden lantern is in the shrine. I mean, obviously she's the leaf. It pretty much tells you. It tells you that much. Back to the shrine. Hidden lantern. Hidden lanterns. What if I said yes? Yeah, I'm sure you know all about them. They're paper lanterns, and some lanterns are made of stone as well. Somewhere there's a freaking special lantern, and I must find it. Look, I don't want to talk to you, okay? You'd think it'd be in the room. Oh my goodness. You'd think it'd be here. Just gonna bumble around in here a little bit. Don't mind me. Just looking for a special lantern is all. I don't see any freaking lanterns, dude. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, dude. There's no lanterns. There's no lanterns. The guy who knows what's up, he tells me, I'll just go to the lantern. The special lantern that they have in the town. You know. No one's selling lanterns out here. They got charms. Ofudas. Ofudas, I think it's what they're called. But not a single lantern. Got a big tree. Do we have anything that might... No. This might be a moment where I have to actually look it up. I've been trying not to. But I've exhausted just about everything. I'm gonna do it. Alright, Oriental Blue Lantern Konohana. Kono. Oh. But Oh. Okay, so that... They didn't mention the ninja. Okay. I don't know if I would have ever thought to do this, though. We need to get new arrows. We take the arrows to the ninja. We show the ninja the arrows, and then we can go to Ninja Village. I thought that would automatically happen if I had the arrows, but it didn't. But I knew that there was a reason we had the arrows. And I guess that explains why you need the arrows. I just didn't make that. I didn't make that connection because I'm stupid. I'm dumb, and I didn't think about it. Alright. The fastest way would be to Garuda. We take the trip to Garuda. We go up to Barren Falls. We show the arrow to the ninja. The ninja will let us go to his special little town. After going to his special town, we can get a bell. We can use the bell or whatever. Alright. I guess, you know, they were all talking about people love bringing arrows here for some reason. And there was the kids who were like, you gotta show them something, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I should have made that connection then. People are bringing the arrows to show to this guy. Yubio showed Tinte's arrows. Alright, get on board. We also need to buy a ninja blade here. There's a child who wants it. How secret can this really be? I mean, they are just going straight up into the waterfall that everyone's looking at. We've arrived. If you cross the Barren Pit, you can reach the Way of the Ninja. If you'd like to return to Barren Falls, just come back here. Oh, it's the other toad. If you made it here, then you should know better. Hurry up and make your report. Koga Village is just up ahead. Yubio found a smoke orb. You there. Who are you? What is your business here? If you have business in Koga Village, just go along here through the Barren Pit. You can't miss it. Are you one of us? No. You don't smell like a shinobi to me. We already talked to him. Wow, we're in the ninja village.
Oh, the curse! I can't move. Body, I can't move it.
Excuse me, but I can't move. If you'd still like to stay, I just want to save. Ugh. What's that? Decent armor. What's that thing? It's glowing black stone here. Looks like something's squirming in it. What's happening? Why does it hurt so much?
Why can't I move anymore?
There's another one of the toad statues. New cool guy alert? My sword is whispering to me, begging me to release the darkness, and I will defer to its desires. I will let this blade sink through the spawn of Makai that crawl through this world. Come to me. I, the Shadow Ukon, will end your lives at the razor-sharp edge of Kagemaru. Here, you will meet your doom, wandering spirits, drowning in your own rage and suffering. The only future you face is the bitter void of non-existence. In the name of Kagemaru and my love, Ukon, your foul presence will be extinguished.
There's so much darkness here. Do not let your guard down, or it will devour you. The cry of my Kagemaru still resounds. Could this be Shikubu Oboru's doing? Begone, creature of the dark, in the name of Ukon! Yeah. So, you escaped. Could it be true? Then Kurayume Castle is...
Well, anyways.
Why won't my body respond? If you can move, then go to Iga. Hanzo is... Oh, shit! I can't move. Take my advice. Don't cross the bridge.
Some weird stone ruin of some sort with strange letters carved on it. Somebody's gotta save us.
Oh, my body won't respond at all.
Why is it so painful? But the ghosts are gone. You guys are such whiny babies. The ghosts are all gone. A cool guy appeared and killed them all. And yet you're still freezing? Guys don't appreciate when a cool guy shows up. It's over here. These enemies are actually weaker than the ones in Garuda. Strange they would put weaker guys out here. Oh, okay. I see. This is the shortcut back up there. Not that you would ever use it. Mount Kudo. But it's good to explore, you know? It's good to get a... Oh. Big boys. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a new guy. Ooh, wait a minute. Those are big. That's actually big because the Gara bracelet can use 2 of those to get a huge boost, is what they said. That was a guy, I completed a quest for a guy who told me about that. Actually, let's go do that while I'm thinking about it. There's so many, like, side tangents you can go on in this game. I must go to my house, the Blue Castle. They don't have a mod place here, though, do they? Ah, you're back, Gubio. Come over here. You're going to be very happy to hear this. The castle is fully operational again. Oh, I'm sure it can be improved in the future, but I believe it's operating at 100% efficiency already. It pretty much runs itself now, so it'll be fine if I'm not around. And hey, one of the apprentices here will help you if you'd like to swap out your allies. Just try talking with him. Bleep bloop, basic operation, summon forth everyone in the castle. In any case, I'd better head back to the lab. But you're a party member. I can't. Oh, I see. Look at that. We can have a 4-person party now. There's Wise Off. Alright. We will make 10 of these just in case. So it's 2 gins. They don't have a modify guy. That sucks. That sucks. Because it means I have to fly over to Shanghai. But I want to make this super bracelet they talked about. It's I think it's a Gara bracelet. Traveler sandals. Oh, do I not have a Gara bracelet? I don't have one. I'm sure they sell one in Garuda. If they don't sell that there, then they wouldn't sell it anywhere. We just gotta find a shop. Surely there's a guy who sells a bracelet in this town. Hotel. TGC. Shop. Nope. Ah. Does the TCC have a modify guy? I don't think they do. Fuck. It's okay. Look, this is important. I'm doing something here, okay? You don't understand. I'm doing something. A guy told me about how to make a really cool bracelet. I'm gonna make it. But I don't know where they got modifying guys outside of this area. Alright. So, Gara bracelet. What we need to do is Jin. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Tenjaku. You're fucking joking. Okay, well, shit. Fuck! Whatever. I'm putting on this Gara bracelet. I don't know what good carrying these arrows has at this point, so I'm just gonna give it to her. And this trendy hat. I feel so stupid right now. She can't even wear it? You mean only I can wear the trendy hat? And whatever. We'll just hold on to the bracelet. Eventually I'll get some Jin stones. Let's just go back to Koga. That was all a complete waste of time. I feel so stupid. The smoke's back. My ninja way. Oh. What's this woman named? The infected priest. It gives me power stones. Ooh, okay. A lot of guys. A leaping reaper? Good job, Tekamaru. Nobody misses like you do. Still no Jin stones. Still no stone of the Jin. Okay. Love to see it. He died before he could make use of his buff. Fu stones. Oh, that's a crazy castle. That's a Bugs Bunny crazy castle. Presumably, I don't want to go here yet. All right. We'll just, you know, get a little money. Rye stone, that's not Jin. Until I get my fancy Jin stone, I simply don't care. Whoa, is that a Bleach Hollow Soul? You know, there's a Bleach, like, tactical RPG, I think? I think it's called, like, the third fan. I think it was Japanese only, but it got a fan translation, I think. Iga.
Who are you? What's happening to Iga? It's been cursed by Shikabu Oboro.
Gleaming black stone here. Looks like something's writhing inside of it.
Why are you able to move? Leave while you still can. This place has been cursed by Shikaru Oboro.
Ho ho ho. Heed my words, all of you who dwell in Koga and Iga. You who call yourselves the loyal servants of Tinte. Your leader, Hanzo, suffers at my hands at this very moment. If you value his life, you will submit to my will and reveal the treasure that Tinte entrusted to you. If you do not reveal it, I will begin to kill each one of you where you stand, until every last drop of your ignoble blood is spilled. But don't be afraid. I'm sure I will be able to crush Hanzo's spirit before that becomes necessary. You just better hope that Hanzo is merciful enough to relinquish the treasures soon enough. Well, loyal ninjas, which will it be? It's your decision.
Didn't I beat her already?
I can't move the way I want to. Someone needs to save Hanzo. Mark of the Sakura Blossom is our mark. We must keep the way of the ninja safe from harm.
The smoke filter only appears sometimes.
Oh, Shikabu Oboro, your curse has left me helpless. Ugh, to think the ghost of the woman we put to death would return to claim her revenge.
Yeah, I also beat her up. Already. She has like a weird temple.
Oh, why is it you're able to move, despite the curse that Shikabu Oboro cast upon us? Traveler, please, you must help us. Our leader, Hanzo, was taken by Shikabu Oboro. The villagers are being killed off one by one, and it will continue unless you're able to save us. Please.
Okay.
We're counting on you, young traveler. Shikabue Oboro cursed all of us and abducted Hanzo, our leader, in order to steal Tinte's precious Sakura lantern. The curse is claiming one life after another. Soon the way of the ninja will be lost forever. You've got to defeat the tainted soul of Shikabue Oboro. Northwest of Iga, you'll find the entrance to Kurayume Castle, where Shikabue Oboro is now. A secret passage was made there, on the right side of the castle, with the mark of a Sakura blossom. You should be able to find it and save Hanzo from the foul Shikabue Oboro.
Okay.
They want the Sakura lantern.
I want the Sakura lantern, though. And I deserve it.
Have the ninjas been cursed?
They got a guy who sells ninja blades here, though.
Oh, can't move. Hanzo must know the name. His name is Gubio.
That's me. That's literally me. Are you selling ninja blades here? I needed one of these. Thank you. He doesn't know, but I needed the ninja sword because there's a child who wants the ninja sword. Oh, it's not like a smoke effect. It's her face. Alright. Guide unit can hit here, right? Yes, it can hit Iga. Okay. It was in Ikaruga. Alright, we take this sword to the child. There's a little ninja boy here.
Yeah, ta! Well, how do I look? I look like a real ninja, huh? That's what I aim to be, anyway. But first I'll need a shinobi blade to seal the deal. Hey, are you a member of the TTC? Alright, you're with the TTC, huh? Say, could you get me a shinobi blade? Wait, you don't even have it. But I thought it's a ninja sword. Fuck! Ah, I'm gonna crash out, dude. I bought a ninja sword when I needed a shinobi blade. Whatever, dude. Not even mad. I'm not even mad about buying the wrong sword. Oh, this ninja sword would never do. It's not a shinobi blade. Fuck off, dude. It's the same thing. It's the same shit. Guys will really look at a sword and say, no, dude, that's completely different. My sword goes like this. Ow, ow. Oh my god, he's still going. Rin, you've got to do better. Well, presumably we're going to get this ninja up here. Once we have the ninja, he can use the ninja sword. Unless he already owns it, then I'll feel real stupid. Oh my god, guys. Okay, they said on the right side. There's a secret entrance. Hey man, what's up? You got a skull and crossbones on your back?
My sword is whispering to me. It's telling me to release the darkness. Let it cut down the spawn of the Makai that crawl through this world. Come to me, I, the Shadow Ukon, will end your lives at the razor-sharp edge of the Kagemaru. This is Shikabue Uboro's Kurayume Castle, a place where no human should tread. Are you really planning to defeat Shikabue Oboro?
Yeah.
Oh, so you've come to defeat her? I, Ukon, came to defeat her as well. Perhaps I might accompany you? Well?
Yeah, that's fine, I suppose, though I'll admit that taking too many people might be a poor plan of attack. Well, we'll drop Rin, because she's kind of a... Go home, Rin. Stand back. I will open the path to Kurayume Castle. This barrier was set by Shikabu Oboro, was it? Pitiful! Barrier bound in the depths of darkness! Release your soul in the name of Ukon! Let's go. But they were like, there's a secret entrance. Oh. Bro has an evil sword he can't undo. Those will really be like, let's go through the front door when there's a secret entrance right here. It's the mark of the Sakura Blossom. This must be the passage the ninjas made. Will you go inside? Where's this put me? Bro, there's a fucking front door! What's the point of the secret entrance when you could just walk through? There must be like a secret thing about like... Maybe it's because I defeated her before I got him and he can just open the door. I don't know. Sure. I don't really need light gates, but I guess. Oh, that guy's fast. He's actually lower level than the rest of us. We're better than him. Up a freaking hill. Oh. All that treasure. I don't like how fast this guy is. Yeah, I've been speeding off a little. Ooh, a side door. All these treasures. All these treasures up ramps. It's clear that this is one of those dungeons where you fall down holes to open things. I should have gone for the little freak instead. It's a dungeon of very fast guys, huh? Get poisoned! You got an extra turn? How is that fair? Oh, Tenkamaru landed a hit? It's very crazy of him. He's not usually that kind of guy. You could be the healer. We're at the point where
heal spells are starting to get underwhelming. Oh. Oh, they got new freaks. New little freaks have appeared. Women with tentacle arms. Garcia. And a new spell. Kubio found a ninja sword. We were looking for one of these. No, we were looking for a shinobi blade. Fuck! Nice, we killed them before they even got a shot off. Ooh, a free win. What do we need for a level up? 3,800? Mist and Najaku. Well, we got a second ninja sword, which is not a shinobi blade, sadly. So I figure we'll finish this dungeon, and then we'll stop for the night. Okay. Who knows how long it is, though? Especially with me being a little bit of a treasure hunter. All these women constantly attacking me. I guess this one up here, if we undo the button. Does this get us a different... No, it doesn't. Do we have to hit all the buttons? Do you think that's the case? I guess I'll retouch that button. Oh. What's that? Ukon summoned. A whistle for monsters. Seals magic stones. Okay. The fast guy. What if I speed you off? I'll do it too. I don't think I won't. This is what I want to do. Heal mist. Sure. What about the tainted Jin? I like him. He's ugly. Tenkamaru is going to get us level up really soon. Which is good. You want that. Okay. Next. Press the button. Let's get the item. Yo, $2,000? Wow. It's a big hit. Tekamaru leveled up. Still no Jin stones. I need to get rid of that, because it hits hard and it's fast. I think Gubio's going to get his level up really soon. I should go hit that button again. Let's do that. I don't think that one-eyed witch women are really that scary, to be honest. Especially when they drop the mist magic. Not scary at all. Oh, okay. Oh, look, the steps. The stairs. 3,000 experience before Shadow finally joins everyone else at level 19. A fork in the road. Boxes. Destiny Dan. I don't remember what that one does. I guess I could click on it, you know. Hanya's robe. Only he can equip it. Well. Yeah, it's a lot better. Oh, it's cursed. My man is just stacking curses. Oh, he can use El Heal now. I guess if you've already got one curse, what's the harm in getting a few more, you know? It's like STDs. You've already gotten one. You might as well collect them all. The cork's been opened. I don't like Stormbringer more. Whoops, I guess I'm splitting my damage. Okay, I kind of screwed it up a little bit. Whatever. He's got so much time before he levels up, sadly. Got a good amount of money, though, under our belt. L herbs. That's not bad to get. That's mana potions. Oh, we got surprised. And that guy got a double. I guess he only got a double because he's so fast. He got his one and then his next turns. Oh, okay, it's a fork. Oh. We gotta make choices here. Well, this seems new. Kill the bringer. Kill the lady. Oh, she's fast enough to... She was quick enough to not get too punished. Okay. Swan clothes. Well, he can equip them. Presumably, they're not evil like the clothes he's wearing. It's 104 armor versus 174. But it's not cursed. So you gotta consider the positives there. Shadow's getting close. Okay, let's try this way. Oh, I see. That's an... Okay. That's not worth very much at all. Oh, hey. A box. A wisdom seed. Oh, that's for me. Guys, a seed for me. I become 1 point wiser. All right, let's do the trip back around. Classic dungeon where you fall through holes. It's a tried and true method, you know. Hate the speed guy. Hate the speed guy so much. Ooh, nice. Hey, Shadow got a level up. HP, MP, got a decent spread. Okay, so... Oh, this is a shit-ass group. Let's just take the hits that we know we can get. Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to heal. Come on. We should probably use Garcia to do the healing. Because he'll level up the soonest. Ooh, nice. Oh, baby, a double. I wonder if the... Do you think they heal at all? Or not heal, gain experience in waiting? Hate that guy. Yeah, I mean, he would. He would dodge it. Like, do you think Rin's gaining any XP? Oh my goodness. What a room. I guess it really doesn't matter who he swings. Oh! Oh, we must have gotten a sneak attack. That's why we did so much. Garcia got a level up. Big attack, big defense, a little bit of speed, a little bit of wisdom. He does have good levels. I assume it's because he's a temporary party member who you have to keep repurchasing. I feel like this is the room with the woman. Wait, don't get careless. The Kagemaru is telling me that Shikibu Oboro is nearby. Ugh.
Is that not Shikibu Oboro? Ah!
Wait, Prince Rikudo. It appears that none of the ninja were willing to come and save Henzo after all.
Ah!
Who are you there? Why have you come here?
Why have I come here, you ask? You're nothing but a pathetic fool, Shikubu Oboro. You make me laugh. Have you forgotten me?
What? I've never met you before.
Well, Shikubu Oboro, look closely. I'm sure you've met this blade before.
That wicked blade! The Kagamaru. Why would you possess such a thing?
I bear this blade because you dragged my husband into an early grave. My love, Ukon. He crafted this blade for you, Shikubo Oboro. My hatred for you brought me with it, and I will laugh as I writhe upon its edge.
Ha ha. My. This little rat can squeak. Can't she?
I didn't realize that she was a girl.
Stand aside, Prince Rikudo. I will be able to handle her.
Oh!
Listen, Prince Rikudo, you must return to Daito for now. Deliver my words to Mahoun.
Oh!
Come now, you, and your friend there who bears the tainted blade. I, Shikubo Oboro, know just how to deal with you rodents. Alright. What do we have? We can do all sorts of things, but I honestly just think attacking. Unless we got... I mean, lowering all their wisdom might come in handy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of a turn. Tenkamaru's not going to be able to do magic. It's not in his nature. Ooh. 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 Okay, well. We can't do L heal here. Or we can't do the heal all. I should have taken Ren. Because she has the wisdom to actually be able to do that. Okay, well he kind of wasted his turn, so that's good. Storm is nasty though. Being able to hit that hard. We got our L heals though. We're gonna be okay. We only have to do about what, probably 7 more turns or so. We should probably just be preemptive on this. She loves hitting you with storm, everyone. She loves the storms. Ooh, nice dodge. Look at those big boy heals. Good. Wasted a turn. Oh, Tekamaru! It's okay. She's getting really low. We might want to hit him with the Gubio special.
Yo. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Gubio special. It's so easy. The Gubio special always works. And we got an L-Storm.
Ah, why? How could I lose to you? No, you couldn't be. You, bearer of the tainted Kagamaru blade, what sort of ally have you brought with you? I won't let you escape, Shikabu Uburo. This blade that Ukon crafted has the power to devour the souls of it slices. Ah! Here you'll meet your doom, wandering spirit, drowning in your own rage and suffering. The only future you face is the bitter void of non-existence. In the name of Kagamaru and my love, Ukon, your foul presence will be extinguished. Begone, Shikabu Oboro. Foolish woman. Yes, I will fade into oblivion, but know this. I did not perish at your hand. Your tainted blade has no power against a soul as sinful as mine. The one who truly banished me from this world is the ally at your side, the one who bears the blood of Tinte. Ho 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 ho! Ukon, you fool! This isn't my doing.
Shikabu Oburo's binding enchantment is beginning to fade. The Kurayume castle is about to fall. Hurry, you must get out of here immediately.
What? Kurayume Castle has fallen, you say?
Oh!
It seems that Shikubu Oboro was nothing more than a ghost. I should have known she'd turn out to be so useless.
Oh!
But Tinte's ninjas were not supposed to have such strength.
Oh!
So, they've obtained the treasure of Tinte that the ninjas protected.
Oh!
I suppose that can't be helped. Prince Rakudo,
Oh!
you must head to Nirai. I heard from Suigetsu that a guardian of the blue treasures is there. Find him and do whatever it takes to make him reveal the location of these treasures. I trust you'll be able to make him talk.
Ah!
Kurayume Castle has fallen, and Rokuhara has sunk into the Makai as well. What could this mean? I suppose it's none of my concern. The bottom line is that nothing has changed. Daito's being transformed into the Makai, just as we planned.
I can't help you any longer, but if you need my help in the future, feel free to hire me again. Farewell.
He's always doing this.
Gubio, you've managed to save the way of the ninja. I, Hanzo, thank you on behalf of all the people here. By the way, I've been waiting for you, Gubio, the master of the Blue Castle. After all, you brought it back from the depths of the ocean. Yes, Gubio, I've checked up on you. I know about your revival of the Blue Castle, and your encounters with Judge as well. But to think you had enough power to cause even Shikabu Oboro to retreat. It seems you are worth the wait. I've been
meaning to give you the treasure that was entrusted to me by Tinte himself. He told me, when the Blue Castle is revived from the depths of the ocean, you will meet with its new master. You must give him the treasure entrusted to you, so that he may meet with my daughter, Princess Wakana. Gubio, master of the Blue Castle, take this letter and bring it to Konohana Shrine. Gubio received Hanzo's letter. Take that letter to the head priest at Konohana Shrine. That should be enough. One more thing. The Shinobi Light Orb. It causes the toad statues to move. Gubio, I offer you the Shinobi Light Orb. We use it to open the secret passageways. Allow the orb to gleam in front of the toad statues, and they will reveal the path to you. The orb is in that wicker basket over there. Please, take it with you. Well then, Gubio, you must claim Tinte's treasure and meet with Princess Wakana. Shikobu Oboro has been destroyed. My thirst for vengeance should be gone. And yet... No, it's none of your concern. You're not going to come with me? Give that letter to the head of the shrine. Only Tinkamaru is truly loyal to me. Tinkamaru has never left my side. I can't believe this. Gubio, wait! I'm going to go with you. Shikubo Oboro said that she couldn't lose to the Kagamaru blade that my husband made. Or to me, Gubio. She lost to you. And it sickens me. It makes me feel horrible knowing that. I wanted to see her die at my own hands. I wanted to sate this thirst for revenge. But I can't. So at least let me find out more about you, for the time being. Gubio, I want to know who you are, and how you became that strong. I, the Shadow Ukon, will follow you. I want to be sure about who you really are, Gubio. Okay. I do want to see if they've got a Shinobi blade for sale. They do. I should probably buy a chain vest. Give the Dark Bell over here. I would like one chain vest because I think that we're officially at the point where that increase to armor is more than the speed gets me. You know what? Fuck the powder. I don't want it. I really don't need this No, I need the Shinobi blade. I don't need the ninja blade. Alright, let's do that side quest. Oh. We could also do these toads really quick. I assume it's just a straight shot to a treasure or something, right? Right? It's blocked up ahead. Unless you know a way to get through all that water, you won't be able to go any further.
I didn't know I would just be getting myself into another... There's so many side things. There's so many little side tangents to get caught up in. Is this just like a shortcut thing? Because if that's the case, I don't really get it. You have a... What? What? Yeah, I don't really understand if it's a shortcut passage thing. Because, like, why? Why would I need that? I have a thing that teleports me. So there's two things I want to do before the stream ends. I want to drop off this shinobi blade to that guy, that child. There's a child who really wants it. And I also need to get my party back all set. So I need to get the lady. Since Garcia, you know, he dipped. Okay. It's fastest if we... We'll save the, We'll save the letter for the next stream. Where's the child? Where's the child? Huh? You got a shinobi blade? Kiryu handed over the shinobi blade. That's so awesome. It's a shinobi blade, the real deal. Cool. And you're giving it to me? Sweet, thanks. I'll give you what I've been using up until now. The Barado dagger. Oh yeah, with the shinobi blade in my hands, I feel like a ninja already. If you ever decide to follow the path of the ninja, I might even take you as my apprentice. Okay, cool, cool. Let's go to Blue Castle. Well, that's like pre-boosted. There's a 5% break chance, though. That's kind of bad. A 5% break chance is devastating. All right. I need to get... Rin in my party. She did level up. Okay, so there is some sort of, like, passive experience gain when you're not in the party. Yeah, it has a 5% break chance. Ooh, that's rough. I did get some new ones of these, so we should probably do that. An L Storm, for example. And a Speed Off. And a Mist. Look at all these crazy combinations I've discovered. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. You know, we could sell this ninja sword that I'm holding because I don't need it. I bought an extra one for no reason. You know, I don't want that. No one can even equip these. Why did I buy them? I'm so freaking stupid, dude. That's worth a lot of money. Honestly, I'm just going to sell it. Because it's just going to break anyways. And this guy sells fucking nothing. Alright. This is a good stopping point. Let's go to the guy who can save the game. There's my party. Continue? No. You've done a great job. You can switch off the power. I do love that the game, you know, it gives me permission to stop. Not every game will do that. It's kind of like Nintendo when they're like, oh, you've been playing your game for too long. You need to take a break. They do the same thing. And then, you know, it makes me feel appreciated by my video game. All right, let's go to the ending. We accomplished so much. We killed a ghost. And now there's a prince guy. I think he's in the left tower of the town. I want to say that's where he exists. That one Chinese prince. Anyways, let's see who's streaming. I don't know if there really is. I mean, we can do Wizhat. I don't usually stream for this late, so he's actually on. Because I got a good almost 5. Anyways, I'm yawning. Anyways, yeah, we'll raid the Wiz. So good thing. Not good thing. First thing, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Sorry. And I like never stream Friday. This last week was a weird exception. But I should be able to stream on Saturday, I think, this week. Yes, but not Sunday, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that's the case. Anyways, my gamers, it's good. It's good to make progress in the game. I do think that there were some points in the game where there's that one little bit where it wanted me to go through the ninja thing that I just didn't make the connection on, even though I should have. The game did give enough hints for you to figure that out. I just wasn't thinking of it. I guess if I slammed my head against it long enough, it would have came to me, but it could have taken who knows how long. Anyways, be seeing you guys later, okay? Okay? Bye. Bye.